Hello, Talking's Live. We're back. We got a little bit of energy here. Some of us are spicier than others, but this is the lovely Legacy campaign. Probably not too lovely at this particular point, but I am going to start introductions off with I think Double Lubigus, man. Bring it home.
Ooh.
You got your camera working? You looking good? What's up?
Hello, I'm the Dubs, father of the Nubs, husband to the Foos, player of Karasu, the Kenku fighter, battle master class, samurai character. He likes to stab things. Say words, waifus.
Hello. I realized I had it on like the ominous playlist, so as he was introducing himself, it was real ominous. Yeah. So I almost sounded like Karasu was the villain. So I was like, I need to switch up the music.
Listen,
real
at
quick.
the rate these betrayals are going, it probably is.
I know, for real. But hello, I'm Foos. I'm playing Revia, the Tiefling Ranger Barbarian. And she's so excited she gets to stab Epsom Salt because she's been waiting for this opportunity. But she also wants to just punch him so hard that Euphemie comes back. That's the goal. But that's the end of me.
I'm glad she's the second priority. It brings warmth to my heart. I can't wait to kill him. Also, bring Euphemie back?
No, I mean, like, it's both, really. Like, I think the punching and you coming back will happen first, and the killing will happen after. If she kills him with one punch, that's amazing. Anyway, please introduce yourself, Maya Papaya, because you look like a warm burrito.
Hello, I'm Maya of the Papaya variety. I am suddenly very cold, so I am blanket now. That's true. I do play Euphemie, who is a changeling druid, Circle of Dreams warlock of the Secret Patron. She is indeed played by me, Maya, Adabella Knights. She is also a follower of Desna and is often
Just
tasked
reading her
with
intro.
healing everyone. I think I covered everything, right?
I think you did. I think you did.
She is currently banished to Mendev for some reason, Ninners. And considering the Ninners gave me a gaming suggestion that left my teeth feeling weird, I'm gonna say this is gonna be bad news for me too. So
Depends on how.
with that out of the way, I'm gonna pass it to Kit.
Cats.
That was good, actually. That was very good. You got dubs with that.
Hi, yeah, sorry. Call me Kit. I just had a cat with me. I think he had to go do something, so yeah. What the hell am I doing here? Oh yeah. I play Quinn, a quasi-ranger, quasi-paladin pendejo who is really, really weird when it comes to certain shit. Last week, Nenners pulled a foos and killed my family. So we'll see what happens there.
Jesus.
All right, look, don't.
There was still fighting. They could be
How
alive.
it goes this week. Yeah. Who is not gone? Flandissimo before.
Hello, I be the Flandy. I play the Brolem. He's
Oh,
probably gonna be dead tonight. Well, we don't know. We'll see. But for now, he's a war lizard, and he has a migraine-induced deep maybe in his cube. I don't know where she is right now. Rollum's in deep shit. He's fighting a demon lord who has some sort of weird infection. It's gonna be great.
I
Sophisticated
just want
joke.
to
Take it away.
apologize to our viewers for everything that just happened.
What, you mean Flandy being Italian for a second? I'm a Flandy and I play the role. Why not? I'm not a Flandy. I'm Joe. And
You just said that you were the Flandy.
yeah,
Which is it?
Blandissimo.
only to mock you a little bit. So that was
Who are you?
I'm playing Theron. The only bit of class left, perhaps in the world. We don't know if anyone's died to Dragoth in droves or not, but down here for sure. And you know, I was in the middle of making deals, and the Nether had to interrupt, so I'm gonna have to alter the deal a little bit. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Hell yeah.
But Theron's a half elf, and he's a rogue mostly with a little bit of artificer for fun, and that's me. And that leaves Nares.
Thank you all. This is gonna be fun. I'm very excited. And yes, they kind of recapped through their
No, we didn't.
intros what was going on. So
We absolutely did not know.
kind of briefly, there
You
There's
tell
some-
them what you did.
it came. There's some combat. Kind of came to blows as one of the demon lords grass that they were fighting with. Their war lizard decided to jump on the grenade as it was and run up and forcibly cast. What was it called?
Plane
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 shift. And with the help of a really good inspiration roll, was able to counter his save and teleport him out of here. So Rolam and the Demon Lord have disappeared. After that occurred, and there was a deal struck with the Demon Lord's son, Iluz, who you guys also kind of made a deal with. Another betrayal was revealed as Lorel, who the person that you thought was Mistress' daughter, was really Absalom in some form of disguise, who promptly banished your druid, Euphemi, back to her native plane of Galarian. And that is where we're going to start our story. So,
Banishment was sloppy. She's not even in her homeland. Gross. No aim.
I'm just saying, Roland was still in. Like he's right there. That's 60 feet. Counterspell.
Yep. He's like 60 million leagues away. It's like you are 666 layers in the abyss. The Feywild is like on the other side of the planarverse.
Why leagues?
It's a dope ass map.
It's just an
Pretty,
esoteric
yeah.
measurement, usually reserved for naval situations, I think.
I was gonna say I left that one alone, but I was having a similar thought.
It's like depth, right? It measures depth, right? Leagues? Am
Yeah.
I not wrong?
You can find Nemo
Wait,
20,000
hold
down.
on a
I just don't know
second
why you
here.
picked it.
That
Because
dwarf is
you're
animated.
666 layers into the abyss, like down.
Okay, fair enough.
I was wrong.
Wait.
The
Anywho,
dwarf is animated,
um,
y'all.
Yeah, that was
I-
just staring at it
Yeah.
too.
this is just an excuse for me to use that guy. So,
Why is he upside
Uh,
down?
Euphemi, you find yourself back in the Galarian, and you can tell by the air there's something about this particular plane that you can instantly tell is home. Now, granted, this isn't your home country or probably even continent at this point, but it is certainly Galarian. And what
Welcome
is
back
giving
to
it
Earth.
away at the moment is there seems to be a heated discussion not far off from where you are, near the outpost of what looks like a village that has seen some damage recently. You could tell there's scoring on the walls, markings on the bridge. It looks like it's been moved, and the two guards out front both are showing signs of both weariness and recent combat. Rents in the armor, dents in the shield, chips in the blades, that kind of thing. But as you see them both, they are arguing with three what looks like very kind of beefy natives, and these unfortunate tokens aren't doing them justice because there are no tokens for what I was looking for. But basically, you're seeing. Give me a history check real quick before I go too far into it. I'm sure you know who this is. Do it at advantage because you are finally home. So you get that at least.
Wow, thank you, Dennis. That's wonderful.
You're
Except
Dennis, make that man big.
you feel me? Jesus.
Wait, don't make him too big. Took me 3 seconds to zoom in. Okay, thank you. That's perfect.
You said I get to roll my history
Turn
check
around.
at advantage.
That artwork is so good.
Yes, history at advantage. Why do you need him to?
This +1 bonus I have is going to be putting in work. Yep. Look at that strong ass 5.
Okay.
Strong roll.
These are all very well muscled and very large humans. You are aware of the barbarians in this particular land, which, as part of I think everyone's education, you would more or less know as Sarkoris at some point. What is weird
Yeah, I think
about
she would have sorry, looked at the shields that the guards have. like the symbols on them.
Yeah, those are the guards that are having the conversation with these. I'm describing the barbarians at this point.
No, I know. I just
Yeah,
like that would have been one of the first things she looked at immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the symbol of Iomade emblazoned on their shields. And the barbarians have what looks like odd metal kind of scrap armor. And the metal that you're seeing doesn't look like a metal you're familiar with. It's not an alloy or a sheen that you recognize. It's almost too silver. And embedded in those elements of metal are like little square and circle lights that kind of flash at random intervals. There's cabling that kind of goes around between bits. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. And one of them has a blade that is completely wreathed in this green flame that is just kind of menacingly scorching the tips of the bridge at the moment.
I know what you're doing, Dennis.
But if you want to give me a perception check, you can try to drop some eaves if you'd like, or proceed however else you would.
I mean, Euphemia doesn't know what the fuck's going on, but I do.
Drop that ass. I mean,
that's Numerian right there. Let's see.
So I'm going to turn this guy around properly because he is not part of the guards.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that at advantage, but it don't matter because I rolled great.
Okay, yes. Perception, you hear in thickly accented Sarkoran. This is our ancestral land by rights. We fought with your kind to save it, and now we need it back. And you hear from the guards, look, they're still working things out in Nerosian. We cannot let you in right now. If you need shelter temporarily, that's something we can work out. But if you're talking about a long-term stay or some form of reclamation or reparation, it's not something we can discuss here. And they're just kind of going back and forth between it. They don't seem to be like willing to hurt each other yet. Like the tensions are high, but there's also an element of camaraderie. And based on recent events, which you would have to be literally living under a rock to not know, that is likely due to the fact that they probably fought in the World Wound War that had destroyed a good chunk of the land here.
Indeed. Okay. So after what she picked up, she's just gonna. Well, here's the thing. She knows she's also an outsider and will probably be regarded the same way as, well, the Sarkorans here. So she's not even gonna approach the guard. She's just gonna kind of show her hands, unarmed, or at least sheathe her staff, and then present her hands as she kind of steps forward. And is like, I guess she's gonna approach and just be like, "I'm a healer. What's going on inside? Is there anything that can be assisted with?"
These milk drinkers won't let us back into our ancestral lands.
Milkshakers?
Milk drinkers.
Oh. That's a weird
milkshaker has a different...
weird. It's very specific.
Going to war for milkshakes.
They bring all the boys to the yard. That's why they got such a big army.
Look at these salad eaters. Yeah, she's gonna hear that and just be like, right, the Crusades. What is happening that makes this so pressing at this very moment to the Sarkorans?
The men of iron are rising from the Star City, and their attacks are becoming too much for even us to bear.
The men of iron?
Where are you from, girl? How do you
I
not know?
really must know. I am very displaced right now. I am actually from Berisia. Jeez, I almost forgot. My brain almost failed.
The Star City. Some say it's a meteor, some say it's the remains of something that fell out of the sky. Regardless, it provides. And he just kind of gestures to his kit.
She like, sorry, it's all coming back to me. I've been traveling for a long time, and whew, I've been a lot of places, and sometimes things get a little grainy when you haven't been home in a. Yeah, I have no idea how long I was gone. Planes are weird like that. But I am here now. What year is it?
That's a good question. Hold on, let me look that up real quick.
Oh,
I have three different time periods I have to keep in mind. I think it is. I think it's 4720.
I think she's only asking us to figure out how long she's been in the Feywild and how long. Well, she knows how long she's been on the Prime.
Yeah, the Galarian year is 4720.
I don't think I put down a year for when she disappeared. How long was I in the Feywild?
Oh boy. Roll me 2d12.
You said D12?
2d12.
Excuse
Sarkor. Are you over there? Okay, sorry. That's what I'll do that. That's the.
That was such a delay. I didn't even realize it's like you just now saw.
mm-hmm.
Sour course. Yes.
There you go. I'll do it
all
even
right,
when I know what
so-
it is.
It's a negative to perception in real life.
You've been floating around for 10 years. I will
Shit.
say the time period that I gave you is 2 years after the World Wound has closed.
I didn't beat that game, Ninners. I don't know what that's like. I told you my saves was corrupted.
I'm being nice, and it's not me who beat it. So and not everyone's undead.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of breathlessly be like, 10 years. I have lost a lot of time. Sort of. Okay. Is what's going on in there such a priority that you can't? Well, I mean, what do you intend to do here to the Sarkorians?
Are you saying that to the guard?
To the Sarkorians, like, what are you intending to do here, like right now?
Oh, you're speaking to. I got it. I did not understand you correctly. Well, this is our land. We wish to relocate. It is fertile, well defended.
Is there like a caravan nearby or something?
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
You're a druid, you're good at that, right?
I hope so. I'm a druid.
I hope so too. Well, I'll find out together.
Thank you.
Apparently, she doesn't know. Hey, let's go.
There we go.
I think I'm good at survival, guys.
31 survival check. You take a look around, and you're like, there's only 3 of you. That doesn't make sense. And you notice they've seen battle too as well. But the more you look into the woods, you catch little weird LED pulses and elements of gleaming metal in what is now becoming moonlight. They are not alone. The people in the woods don't seem to be like an attacking force. Perhaps they're there to support if things go wrong with this impromptu negotiation. Or perhaps they're just paranoid and they don't travel in less than what would likely be a hunting party. But you are seeing elements of at least 8 other people in the woods.
Great. So there's a iron rave in the forest. Yeah, she's gonna kind of note that and be like, so there's no caravan, but those people in the forest were probably armored up the same. She's gonna look to the guards and be like, I think it might be a good idea to let them pass.
Look, we have no problem giving them shelter for the night, but that is not what they're asking.
What are they asking you for?
They want this land back.
Yes, well, that thing doesn't happen in a day. I imagine there must be agreements, discussions.
I think you are standing on the wrong side of this particular argument, madam. Because that is exactly what we're saying.
I'm not standing on any side. I literally just dropped into this plane. From what I can have...
Roll a persuasion.
This is going well.
It's going so well.
Also, yeah, roll me a persuasion check. What's your passive perception?
99.
15?
Okay. You're hearing mumblings between the Numerians about being a witch.
Oh, god damn it.
Burn the witch.
This bitch a witch.
With the persuasion, at first they're like, sure, you tried the bounce. Absolutely. Oh, wait, no, maybe she did. The clothes do look funny. Okay. So, ma'am, what can we help you with?
It's not me you're helping. I'm helping you. And she doesn't actually say anything, but there's a subtle glance towards the woods. It's just like, I'm helping you.
Okay. I'm gonna have them see if they can put two and two together. These poor bastards are exhausted. Sure. Yep. Sure you are. Why don't you come on over here? I assume you're not looking to lay claim to this village?
No.
All right. Come on
I barely know where I am.
We have beds and room for rest if you need. But I'd rather you not be in potentially harm's way.
Yeah, I'd rather you not be either. And she carefully is just like, excuse me, pardon me. That is really interesting armor you have. You
You're
forged
getting
it yourself?
some dirty looks from the back too, like distrusting. Like you see them give up kind of like some primitive like what you would understand is like shamanistic kind of like warding signs as you go through, as if trying not to get any of your magical cooties, as it would be.
Magical cookies.
But that does. I will leave you here. We'll continue the stair there. I will say, for meta game purposes, there is a significant amount of time dilation between the two realms with the banish. So we will talk about.
Yeah,
that
I was
later.
wondering about that.
Yeah.
Like, that's why
Fucking girl,
she's
take a
not-
long nap or something over there. Get you resting while you can.
Yeah.
come back with all the spells and fresh.
By my
Hit the
calculations, that
Yeah.
was an hour and smack.
That's a great idea. We can have foresight on two characters.
I mean, clearly
Yeah,
we should
we're
try and
foresight.
stay there. They might be in the future past the fight with Drega. Maybe we already won. Just stay.
Oh boy.
Hey, tell me everything you know
rude.
about Dragov.
Okay, with that going on, we're going to come back to the throne room within the labyrinth of the abyss at the 666th layer. Ryland, Flandy, you were not here. I wish you were, buddy, but you were not. So it's not a thing. Also, you would be falling like Wile E. Coyote right now. There's nothing to stand on there.
You put me there.
Anywho, all right. So Absalom has made his appearance.
Femi's map.
Oh,
We are
Yeah.
still Femi's map,
Oh,
but
right.
you know, we didn't have to interrupt him at the start of this thing. There we go. All right, hello.
Absalom
You're
has
back.
made his appearance and treachery known, as unfortunately your druid has been banished. I will say, those of you with, if you have over 15 passive perception, you will hear the sounds of wings coming on multiple sets on either side of this particular bridge coming from the darkness. Those of you who are looking in that particular direction are also beginning to see what looks like really viscous oozes coming down from where you guys came from the labyrinth, kind of oozing their way towards the door. but at least a dozen of them, or half a dozen of them, based off of like where you guys are at the moment. But that is what you have incoming. So I assume Revi is going to charge. So that being said, I am going to ask you to roll initiative, please. And let me clear this.
Did you say more viscous stuff was zipping? That's bad. What about our friend outside? What about our That's oof.
That's a rough start. Because I have advantage on that roll.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Oh God.
He does! It's 2 ones!
Wow. Okay.
You don't know.
I'm the
No,
speediest
no.
boy. You just
No.
wouldn't fucking know.
Ninners,
God!
Yes.
you gotta hand it
Rough
over,
start.
man.
Hand over the crown immediately.
Yep.
It's a council. I'm telling
That
you.
that
like,
takes talent, man. You
you
gotta,
should have a seat still, but it is absolutely a council. It is no longer a monarch.
he is.
God!
Slaney
is-
out
It's
here
only
trying-
appropriate considering the dual kings on Saturday.
He is the superstar representative of the low.
I also
I swear to
have
God, I
advantage
took my token.
on initiative. Oh my god.
Joe, you might have to re-click your token because I accidentally cleared it as you clicked on it. So
Wow.
we'll just
Wow. You just want me to roll again to not use that number. That's great.
Yeah, oh, that is rough.
Once we
Yeah,
get
that's true.
more ones.
You could just right click him and hit add
No,
turn,
no,
and you
no,
made this
no,
man
no.
have to roll
No,
again.
No, it's all good.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20, but I did it to GM layer. God damn it! Because I had.
No one believes you. No one believes you.
I got a
Lies.
screenshot. I can
I-
screenshot it.
You're out here lying.
It
Oh,
automatically
yeah.
put it on the thing. I believe
I know.
it.
I know. Shh, I know. I'm just trying to give him shit. Because I remember
Oh,
there was one time I
goodness.
was rolling for their like one of the bosses initiative, and it doesn't do the advantage on NPC sheets correctly. So I had to roll twice. So when I rolled twice, the first one was like a 3 and the second was a 17. And Flandy saw it jump, so he was like, "Get out of here, Foos! It was 3 in the first one." And I was like, "He has advantage."
I would also trust you unless it's the cheating bow bastard bitch because he
Cheating bow bastard.
He's
No.
a cheating bow bastard bitch. That's what it is.
I don't have to roll initiative. I'm a bow bitch.
Exactly.
My initiative is always.
He just no, he has that
Always.
ring where he can steal whoever's initiative he wants. You have to pass the save, but if you don't pass it, then he gets your initiative.
does he really?
He does.
I didn't remember that he was a cheating bastard in that instance as well.
He is. Yeah, he rolls flat,
Yeah.
but when it's his turn, his usually his first action is to place himself where he wants to in the initiative order.
He's a piece
Why
of
would he need
shit.
to change initiative? He goes on everyone's turn.
But like, anyway, I'm not going to talk about his strategies.
No, I'm loving
Oh,
this.
please
Okay.
continue to divulge the secrets of the bow bitch.
Wait, how is that? Oh, okay, I see that. You also
Who's
have...
could tell us every detail,
Damn!
and Nenners would still show up with a caster when we go fight.
Rolo, no!
Nobody likes you, Joe. All right. All right. You guys all starting off over there.
Oh, gosh.
Rolo, you dead.
No,
I'm sorry. Why you
Mash.
roll that?
Mash.
That's a 1 and 3.
roll.
And that's a what's that advantage? That's terrible.
Oh,
And then my initiative was not 18.17. I wish it was 11.17.
11.15.
Oh, you rolled twice.
Yeah. For some reason, it didn't
Oh.
register me clicking my token.
mm.
All right. So
Thanks,
you've
Joe.
been appropriately adjusted.
Fine.
Okay. Why do I keep getting put over here?
Because you keep trying to put me in the coordinators, and I don't like it.
Of course you don't. Okay. All right. So it is combative time.
There's absolutely no way this man's dexterity is better than mine.
Did you roll a nat 20?
I did not roll a nat 20, but fuck him. Oh, that's true. You rolled that 20. You go ahead. You carry on, Dennis. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Boo.
Feisty food.
That core room is gonna come out way before anybody else has it turn, Joe.
You hear Absalom just kind of address everyone. Winged guardians of the faithful, come join me and burn these heretics. And as he does so, he is going to cast Firestorm and center it pretty much on. Well, I don't think he can miss.
I see casting time 1 action, but I don't see anything about like a bitch in there. You should edit that spell.
Alright, so you can do 10, 10 for cubes.
Everyone's in Quinn range.
Yeah, pretty much. So Holburn, we'll just say, what is that? Oh boy, thank you. You can do that. So it's like, it's that, and then he's gonna leave some more fire. Well, it doesn't. It disappears right after.
Good lord.
Yep.
That
Okay.
gave you foresight. What are you doing?
So flames
I love
just
that
erupt
fucking-
in this chamber, lighting it up in kind of an orange glow temporarily. All right, so I need all of you guys to give me a DC 22 Dexterity save.
Firestorm.
That's a
Just-
21 for Katasu for him. God dang, we literally rolled the same. Son of a bitch.
Would it be safe to say that this is a spell or magic effect of some kind?
Yeah, absolutely. Firestorm's
Yeah,
a spell,
same.
100%.
You just rolled
Okay.
ass out the gate.
3 like, hey.
Hey!
And such.
You rolled good on the thing that was important. The initiative doesn't matter. I rolled great on initiative and ass for this, so.
Excellent. I think the only one left is Quinn, right? Quinn, you gotta roll me a save.
He said he's reloading.
Quinn
He's
is
not in our
reloading. Okay.
chat.
So that is the beginning of his turn.
That's 19.
And again, you guys are hearing wing beats coming up the coming up from either side, and that is the end of his particular turn. Revia, it is yours. And those of you who failed, take your 38 fiber
Don't
damage.
fucking tell me what. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Fiber damage.
She's
You're
going
gonna have
to.
to
up today.
Oh, fire damage? I don't know
He
why.
said fiber damage. I don't know how that works.
Yes.
No, it's fire.
Do
I
more
am
damage.
resistant, so yeah.
Goes
I
directly
gotta-
to your bowels.
Oh my.
Directly.
goodness.
Do not pass go. Do not connect. To the bowels. Straight to the bowels.
Jeez. This is gonna be fun, folks. I'm gonna start my turn off right.
All right, with lagging, do I need to roll deck?
Yeah, do you need
Yes.
to roll deck save, sir? You gotta beat a 20.
Thank you, sorry.
Anyways, I'm gonna start my turn off by doing what she normally does, which is rage. Yeah, so I'm sure you need a wisdom saving throw from me, Nunners.
If you're gonna rage, yes I do.
All right, cool. Is it still? Well, I get advantage. No, I get advantage. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna
You're
ask you
exhausted,
questions.
don't forget. So I don't know if that has to.
Yeah, but
hang on,
first level
save.
exhaustion is only disability on ability checks, Nenners, not saving throws. So get off my back, please.
I rolled like ass again. Good God.
My,
Oh,
that
that was a 2 and a 3, and then before this, I rolled a 4 and a 1.
oh no, on both accounts.
Your rage.
Exactly, Flandy. That's 38 fiber damage.
Your rage goes off, but as it does, you feel yourself once again falling in, like pulling too much from this bottomless pit of anger that happens to be this particular thing. But as you were falling, you once again feel kind of spidery limbs crawl into your vision and suspend you, stop you from going too far into the well that you have drunk very deeply of already. And you do barely fucking pass, hit the number that you needed to on the dot to not lose yourself. And you
Thanks,
are
Queen.
painfully aware that Quinn is the only reason you are not maddened. Yes. Quinn, you did fail that deck save, so you take 38 fire damage.
Already did it.
Welcome back.
Oh, you already did. Okay, welcome back. Take
Don't need
38.
to be better at deck saves.
I failed it by one, my dude.
So did Foos. Like I said, get good.
Okay.
Plus 12s. Oh, no,
I will say,
Okay.
as you are enraged, that exhaustion fades.
Okay,
But
okay.
you know, as a person, that it seems like it's just on pause. Like when if you
Right.
drop out of rage, it'll come back.
Gotcha. I mean, there's a secret under. She always has to be mad from here on out because this is her last rage. So,
Yeah.
so she has no intention
she's
of dropping
just
it,
staying
and she's just gonna be mad. All right, he is quite fucking far. Nenners, you tell me, because I did say the second she heard that pop, she would have started running. I know we rolled initiative now, but would you say that she got any ground? Like, especially because, I don't know, he had a moment to talk. Like, the second she heard Banish go off, because she has heard that spell before, she was running.
I'll give you 30 feet because you said you were.
All right, I'll take
I'll
it.
just treat it as like a reaction.
thank
You
you.
started already moving.
I love how that line got mad active when you gave her that 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's been active this whole time, let me tell you. And then if she's dashing, she has, god damn, this fucking huge ass map! Run 900 fucking feet. Okay. Actually, yeah.
Do the Baldur's Gate 3 technique and add a jump in there.
I already used my bonus action to rage.
Bonus action Rage.
Yeah, alright. I think that's all I can do. Bonus action rage, action dash. She ran her 80 feet on top of the 30 that you gave her. That's her turn.
Okay. Karachu, it is your turn. Oh no, is Quinn's? Quinn's.
You have to update Queens to 11.
Oh, that's right. I thought I did.
You did not.
I
was lagging.
apologize.
You
Karachu, it is your turn.
Oh man, what's my max range?
You can fly like 70,000 feet. It's amazing.
What's
Also, I don't know if this will show, but look at Nubs' tongue.
Oh my god, look at that adorable thing.
He's asleep, but
I don't know
Nubs got a
if this
good
will
picture of his tongue.
Look at
Post it in the chats right meow, I need it.
Ah shit.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, get rid of it.
Hey, get rid of what?
I mean, how do I make it stay while I zoom in? I don't think I can.
No,
There's
you
a button
can't.
that says linger.
I did linger, but when I adjust the pan,
Oh, the measuring. Yeah. I don't know. I might need to do some shit. Do you want us to measure for you? What do you need? What do you need?
yeah, where does 140 get me? That's what I'm trying to
Pretty
figure
much
out.
up to it, I think. Hold on, let's see. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Close, yeah.
It gets you all the way up to him. You can get right on his face.
Yeah, you hit that head in the face.
Start pecking
That's
the
what I'm using right now.
stat bar
I
on
don't
his face.
remember. Let's say you're using
All of
Kalikcha, I don't know.
All of them, yeah.
You're using all of them. No,
What's
that's bug one.
So
Just
many
a-
swords everywhere.
Just a fighter made of swords.
Comes in looking like General Grievous, just man swords everywhere.
Yeah, that's dope.
I'm kind of excited about this. That's hilarious.
That'd be so dope.
Oh gosh.
Do I have 1 or 2 action surge?
Don't forget your poisons.
I have 2.
Yeah.
What's in here?
It's fine. It's not
And you have some
important.
garlic if
Get
you
it down
want
there
it.
first.
You have some garlic if you want it.
Everybody should still have 1 garlic. I don't think everybody used it.
Oh gosh.
Okay. I can't. My screen is.
He's slowly dragging himself down. The struggle is real.
It's such a large map.
It is. It's heinously
Thank
huge.
you.
The
Okay.
long boy.
It is.
All right, and then goodness. Oh my god. Let's go.
You
Alright,
made it.
I made it.
It's kind of soon gonna like make it up to him.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Awesome. So that was action to run.
Maya, that is not
Oh
worth
wait,
it.
yeah, that's my dad. Well,
No, you can bonus action dash
yeah, I
because
can
you're.
bonus action dash.
Yeah, she can bonus action dash.
Oh, the
I'm
rogue. Yep,
cool.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
He's a he.
Cool. Slap,
He's a he.
slap the road.
Okay. Give me some attack rolls.
Yeah.
Why
I
is
got
that
3
so
attacks, right?
accurate?
Yes,
And it's good too.
it's amazing. It's amazing.
That's a rather short. Man, we have not been having great
Oh,
luck
that's
rolls tonight. Holy
23.
shit.
I know
like
we're
it.
doing terribly at the start.
Does
Uh,
23 even do
You watch as you go to attack, and he raises his hand, and like this shield of silt and sand comes in between you and him as he casts shield to ward himself from your attacks. As
Which
his
one?
reaction,
Probably all of them.
it boosts his AC by 5, so that does make all of them miss. As you're sword is pinging off the silt shield that he has conjured.
Oh, that was like cool shit. I
See
didn't-
now the futility of the faithless, as he is
Shut the fuck up! Raging from a distance because I'm still running up to the.
All right, so that's action, bonus action. I don't think you have any movement left, but what else you got? You got any tricks up your sleeve?
Action, bonus action.
Yeah, no, if I landed, I could do some extra damage and shit, but that's about it. No. Alright, Niels, that's it. I have to read up on this shit again.
He has to do a little homework.
Quinn, it is your turn.
Where is it?
Okay, so believe it or not, I can
Quick
hit this
cover.
guy from this range. So we're just
Let's
gonna start taking
go.
pot shots here. It's gonna start taking pot shots. So where is face staying? There it is. Uno. Those.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay,
But
the
then
30,
you're gonna hit.
Someone.
the 30 hits.
You know what's great? He hit him with Faith Sting after that monologue about Faith.
You gotta move closer.
Okay, you would need to scooch up, but just a tiny bit.
Don't forget about the bullshit going on behind you.
Actually, I have sharpshooter. I can shoot from long range.
He can shoot from like
120 feet is the range it says on your weapon. If you don't have to move, that's wrong.
That's probably inaccurate.
Sharpshooter, artificial, like extended.
Oh, that's just the base.
Yeah, it
You're
goes
fine.
to the max. Yeah, exactly.
You're fine.
No, I know.
He's fine.
I know he had sharpshooter. It's a kit.
Bitch, I could be 2 times.
Okay, right, yeah, of course he has sharpshooter.
I just saw 120 and assumed that was the long range.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You're fine.
No, he's got a long bow. He
You
go
can back up
miles.
if you want. Ignore me.
Exactly.
The first arrow goes dangerously close to Karasu's left side, but the second one seems to make its way through the shield, marking him in the shoulder as it goes off. The other one pangs off the shield itself. But he glares at you and just kind of gives you a nod. But yeah, that does do some damage to him. Let me.
I
So we're
think
gonna
he
need
was yell a swear in his native language about faith and how he'll show him true faith or something like that.
Let's go.
He's gonna move a little. I'm gonna move a little closer with him, and that'll be my turn.
Yeah, sting his face.
Go ahead, hold on a minute.
Sadly,
Might be
he's
silly.
not resistant to spider damage. Theron, it is your turn.
Hey,
Is he not
hey, don't you
making
need to roll some
contact?
concentration saving
Yeah.
throws or something?
Oh,
Because he's
excuse me. I'm
concentrating
sorry.
on a spell?
That's what? 20?
Yeah.
Once.
Hold on.
Keep that crown, Nenners. Let's go.
Now you want me to keep it.
You bitch.
Wow, we have to do significant damage, or he has to crit fail.
Yeah. He only got hit once, didn't he?
Oh yeah, once. That's correct. Yep.
Well, Karasu also did.
Karasu
That's a
misses.
good point.
Oh, on
Oh,
all of
no,
them?
you're
I
right,
thought
you're right.
hit
He
one.
shielded.
He missed
Okay,
on all.
reaction
shielded,
shield.
never mind.
Ignore me.
He used reaction, so fuck him.
It's a 5-on-1, but he used the reaction.
You're good. You're good, Dennis. We just
Thank you
hate
for
this
reminding
motherfucker.
me.
I fucking
That
love it.
particular reaction is very significant to what my plan was for this turn, and I was about to barrel on like a fool.
Like a fool.
But I'm not going to be a fool because I know how spells work, and instead I'm going to do other things. Where's my demon on the other side of the wall? Where'd he go?
He's through the shimmering field at the moment.
Okay, well,
Um,
is he still? I can't remember if I could see him or just hear him.
You can vaguely make out a silhouette that's just
Okay, he hasn't disappeared though. He's just not represented on the map. That's
No,
fine.
correct,
Just gotta-
correct.
All right then. Then I'm going to call out, Son of Graz, as a show of faith, on our temporary alliance. We have brought you the right hand of Dragoth, he who would make pawns of you and yours. We will fight him with you, of course, but if you wish it, the kill will be yours.
I could smell him from here. It's fine by me if you dispose of him yourself. Give me a persuasion check if you want to see. He doesn't seem. Also, you're hearing the sounds of like muck, like
Stuff happening? Gross.
yeah, like there's some shit going down on the other side of this.
Stuff happening. Gross. Oh shit.
Damn.
Holy.
I'll tell you what, I could help you, but I'm gonna leave this dealer's choice. All this fucking goo is probably going to come with me, so your call.
Do I know what
Burns,
the
by
goo
the
is?
way. What's up?
Do I know what this goo is? Or is he
Uh,
already fighting Jubilex back there?
The plan was to kill the Lord of Slime, and he's complaining about goo. So it's likely something related.
If you've already begun the assault, then we shall take care of this problem while you deal with that. We'll join you shortly.
Agreed. Thank you.
Right. I'm not going to interrupt a demon fight. I didn't know he was fighting back there. I just wanted to be like, bitch, we got played, and I need to turn it into, I actually knew it was happening the whole time. Help us. Anyway.
Good tip. Good tip.
All right. I'm not going to, there's no point in lying to F them.
Your background is like clipping around your couch, so it looks like Theron's just being cheeky behind your couch. It's just like his face.
Where do you think I get all my clever plans? He's whispering in my ear. So instead of using magic missile to force multiple con saves, which wouldn't work because shield's up, I'm instead going to use steady aim as a bonus action. So that way my long range shot isn't a disadvantage. And then I'm gonna see if I can't do some work.
You don't got sharpshooter?
26 just hits. So
Woo!
Get him.
Let's go.
And because the next shot won't be eligible for it, we go on sneak attack. Thank you so much for getting within melee range of this boy so I can sneak attack.
Katasu, the quick boy, got in there. Woo!
hell yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
43. And I guess because we're sitting here and I got the action economy, I will disadvantage to shoot a second time.
See that concentration.
Damn.
Damn.
A disadvantage? My guy, Joe. You started off rough, but you going strong
He's making
right
up
now.
from the double nat one.
If I'm a double nat
Let's
one,
go.
I'm gonna do it on a pointless roll like initiative.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to turn off the shit. Just 13 the second time.
Just
Yeah, ignore the 29.
All right. So let's see. That is 30, 43, right? So write it down. 22, 21 that he has to beat. Okay. It's finished. Concentration.
God,
This was great, man.
And then number 2.
I love when
That
we
was
get a God
correct
bless for
Spanish,
playing.
God.
Don't roll him. Okay.
Hey,
Let's
no,
not
no,
beat a bitch.
that
Yes.
right there, stop that.
Stop that?
Stop it.
Okay. Will do.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right, and that's me.
That's what it is.
There's
It's
some
saving all the
Joes
good
in this
rolls.
house. There's some
for the
Joes
final
in
fight.
this house.
I mean, good rolls. I needed a green number so that 7d6 crit became a 14d6. Them's good rolls.
Well done efforts in the name of futility. But continue, please.
Kill him, please.
Reaction slight.
Reaction smites. You are both the wrong class and probably the wrong game to be doing that.
You've never played a paladin ever.
No, I said reaction slight.
Oh, slice. At least it's smite.
Oh, slice. Okay, yeah, I heard smite too. I apologize. Okay, Brock sadly is not here, but I'm not even. Somebody's booty is on the initiative order. It comes to Zolan. It is your turn.
Zolan is going to be in defensive mode. It is jumping in front of Kit Quinn with the express directions that if he's about to take damage, to take him tenderly into his mouth.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Don't worry, it'll be
Just
tender.
stop for a second. How does that work? How do you take someone tenderly into your mouth? Explain that to me.
We'll explain when you're older.
He's
Okay.
You gotta tenderize your meat before you eat it, kid.
Okay.
Yeah, as he's done with Katasu in the past to transport him or protect him, he's planted.
Okay. Sounds good.
So he moved, but is holding his action yet.
All right. We are going to move over from here to the Feywild, where
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm not in the Feywild. I'm Steve.
Who knew map?
Like, why are you going back to me? Don't skip over
Like,
Plan
what
B.
are you
Wait,
doing,
Plan B,
girl?
where are you?
Look at the
Landy,
map.
just dodge. Just take the dodge action. You got this. Wait a
Now,
minute.
Huh.
if memory serves, you won the initiative.
Damn right.
So you get to go first, Roland. You have a Grast in melee range.
In melee range, he says.
That's where you like him.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. You
I regretted it.
You played a psyker in Darkside. This isn't the first time you've dealt with a demon
There's so
with
many
6 fingers.
connotations.
How tall are these trees, Nez?
They're huge. I'd say
Why is there a
probably-
corpse in that stump, Nez?
It's the Feywild.
What does that mean?
That is
Maybe
genuinely
loud
one of the
enough,
least
then.
weird things that you
Yeah, I mean, 100%.
All right, we go misstep up a tree.
Okay.
As high as you can see.
You go to Misty Step and you watch as he moves all 6 of his fingers. Yeah, that trick only works once. And you get counterspelled out of it.
Why did he make that
Guess
weird
spell.
snort at the end?
He's in agony.
He's not even.
Why are you judging?
Wait, Rolos, hand him a tissue.
Oh,
Actually,
let me take away that.
no, because I'm gonna burn my reaction if I can. I don't know how this weird shit works.
Rich shit's weird.
Ro.
I'm gonna absorb his counterspell.
Ooh la la.
The ability to absorb light, sound, and magic. Absorbing light and magic. Choose the shape and value where the absence of light takes.
I don't know if the order of operations works, but I know we've done similar stuff in the past. It's been a hot minute since we used these robes.
Hold up, you gave this boy a reaction cantrip counter.
Yep. Yep.
That's not a can. It's just
It's not a cantrip. It's just so he would remember
Yeah.
what it is.
Ah.
It's just a rogue ability, but he was like, "I'll put it as a spell," which is
No, it's fair. I've done that with more than one ability.
yeah,
That just makes it that felt insane. I was like, no way.
yeah. No. Although
that
I
one?
did correct me.
So misspelled.
Oh god.
Immediate absorption. Okay, yeah, no, that counts. Okay. I don't. Okay, so we're gonna say the cam spell.
Is this some shit? Because if all spells cast within it, does that also take up your Misty Step?
That's why I said I don't know the order of operations.
I don't.
Oh, because
So here's the weird thing: if counterspell completes, it finishes its job. This, you're kind of bending the intent of this because it was designed to absorb a spell shot at you. So the fireball wouldn't get counterspelled; it would just get absorbed, right? But if a counterspell goes off, it does what it's supposed to do. There's no residual effect, which I think you would understand at a core level. I'm not going to take that away from you. It's a creative use of that robe, but the intent behind that robe was so, like, if someone shot a disintegrate at you, you could absorb it, essentially.
What's up, buddy? You want to come up here?
Because the idea is you'd absorb the spell levels.
checked out.
Well, he doesn't give a shit about your explanation. He's got other shit going on.
I was listening. I had a paw pawing at me.
Paw
He needs
paw.
some at the end. Paw paw.
He's got a big tail, though.
He does have a big tail. It's a normal tail. Oh, it's just short enough. Well, fine. Fuck you knows. Alright, so that was his bonus action to try and miss a step. That didn't work. What's the dodge action do again?
Gives them disadvantage against attacks. I believe, to hit you. Some mistake. I'm pretty sure
He's
it's-
been doing some magic-y shit, so he didn't use the robe, so that didn't happen. He doesn't know about that trick up his sleeve. That goes. Oh, what does this one do?
Yep, imposing disadvantage on attack rolls against them. You would also know he already has disadvantage because he's dying. But
that seems like it's not gonna do very much. And if I move, I'm gonna get slapped. And what's that thing that I have on me that like I have to fail saves right now? Is that what it is?
yeah, you have to fail your next save.
Something.
Oh, but I get to roll out of it at the start of my turn. Yes.
Correct.
Which roll is that?
That was.
I got a cat headbutting my hand on the mouse.
No problem. It's a 23 wisdom save, sir.
Alright, I don't think I'm at disadvantage, correct? I'm at normal?
You are at normal, correct. We're not at disadvantage.
Alright. God bless America. Alright, not happening. So I still have that bullshit on me. He's really fucking close. And I can't get out of his range. Does he? No. Fuck. Cat, what are you doing?
Sorry, Mark's gif is amazing. That cat. Oh my god.
I missed it. Where's it at? Anyways, I'll come back. Kitty cat, I can't see you right now. Okay, you're just gonna smack me in the face with your tail? That's cool. He's just gonna look at him. He's like, "Fine. Well, there's more than one way to do that," and he's gonna cast Thunderstep. No, that's 2 levels.
Thunderstep's 2 levels.
It is 2 levels because even though it got 8, he can't do that. That's right. I knew that. I'm picking up what I put down. I read my name.
I rep my name.
Shit. Well. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go. We're gonna kind of do a twofer here because I am still hasted at least, and we're gonna cast a cantrip of Mind Sliver. That was a bad roll.
Let's make an int save. He has magic resistance. I'm not fucking doing this GM shit anymore.
Yeah.
Fails the what does he get? I forgot what he gets from that. I think he gets reduced saving throw, I believe. It takes
subtract
additional...
1d4 from the next saving throw it makes.
Can you roll like that when they're trying to end the banishment phase?
He takes 12 damage. Can you roll like... I'll do my best.
Those two. Oh. Those are good rolls, though. Everything else considered. Ish. Oh, no, that was a 5.
Let me see. The 35, 20, the 35 and 30 hits. The 27 and 25 do not. Oh shit! Was that max damage on the first one?
That's the most I've ever done in a. Look at that!
Ignore that. Ignore that. That was my mistake. Sorry.
He's not sorry.
Stop cheating.
I think he's plotting something, guys.
He's plotting something. Yes, I am. I'm fighting you guys. Of course, I'm plotting something.
All right, that was bonus action, movement. He's not gonna do because shit's fucked. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I don't want to roll it. It's typing.
What a oh my god.
I read that as buffoon for like a minute.
Grass takes the last of your kind of eldritch blast. As the last one goes off. What's your passive perception, Roland?
Ridiculous.
73.
73? Okay. You hear a door open. And the rush of what sounds like wind. But as that registers, you see Grass make his swings with Bitter Bastard towards you.
What door opened?
Oh!
No. This you're okay. Not really. That's a disadvantage. What? It's a disadvantage because he's.
You're okay. 31.
Yeah, it's
better
still
than
not
37.
good.
Yeah, it's better than a nat 20.
But
I think those will hit though.
Does a 23 hit you?
Not if I shield.
Okay, would that make?
But I don't know if it's gonna matter.
You could just take the first roll, right? Because the first roll
are
is the nat 20.
hasted, so I am gonna need you to roll concentrations. Did you cast a haste spell?
No, it's the garlic.
It was the garlic. Okay, no, you're good. Never mind.
All right. So, am I taking?
Just the first
Well, if
roll,
you
right?
have to shield a 23, then the 29 hits. So the first 2 hit.
Yeah, but the first one's a nat 20, so a double roll anyway.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Oh, yeah. So again, so we have one that's not.
Oh, it's better.
No, I wanted
Oh.
the first one. I didn't say I wanted
God.
that one. Damn it, I was fine with it. I was just gonna take the 32 and 17.
You can do that. You want to take the 32 and 17? Knock yourself.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Hold on, I'm doing some math.
Well, technically, you're the one knocking him out.
So none of that's magic. Yeah, just those 2 attacks by themselves before I even get to the third one to shield are gonna take me down. The acid damage is 19 over my hit points on the last one.
The second sword blow hits you, and it's too much, even as this creature is literally, like, essentially crumbling. But as his bonus action, you do watch as you're falling, you watch him, like, take out, like, a handful of what look like 6-petaled flowers and just kind of crush them and ingest them as you are. And sloppily, it's, like, coming down his face. It's, like, falling on you in some bits and pieces. But as you fall, at least I accomplished that, as he points down. Any last words? As you are unfortunately dying on the Feywild soil.
Can I use a reaction?
In terms
to
of
eat
combat?
this turnip, or whatever the fuck this third thing is that they gave me in the Feywild.
What are we talking about? What are you trying to do?
I had an onion, a garlic, and
So while you're
tangerine?
unconscious, you're trying to bite a thing.
Yeah, like you are. It would have to be before these blows land, essentially. As soon as it puts you into unconsciousness, you can't do anything.
That's what's a reaction, but between the two, but that's fine. I think he'll just kind of like, with the intent of pissing him off, just kind of chuckle and be like, "I'm hungry."
Oh boy.
So am I.
That'll do it.
And you,
That'll
the last, you watch as your vision slowly begins to kind of black out as the now cold dew on the grass is kind of the last thing you're beginning to feel on your body as you begin to kind of just fade away. But as you do, you feel yourself having a violent out-of-body experience as you are now being pulled, your essence, from your body. And you see Grast and the sword, Bitter Bastard, drawing your essence away. And we're going to go back to the main fight.
Oh, God!
I'm sorry. Did you kill Candy while I was in the bathroom?
I did.
You bastard.
Listen, that was your fault.
How
That
dare
was your
you.
fault. You knew what was happening and you had to go pee at this moment.
Look, I converted my death to dancing or standing, and I was doing the pee dance. I was really trying.
I did see you stand up and I was like,
Did
she's a
this
standing
map
burrito. Something's
resize
wrong.
itself again? Are you seeing it
I don't
fucked
know.
up?
I tried to keep it together. All right.
I tried to keep it together.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, you're saying I don't know because you can't see the map. Okay, hold on. I couldn't tell if you were being
no.
belligerent or if it was like you legitimately couldn't tell.
Both.
Candy, stop being dead. Why are you
That is wouldn't let me eat a tangerine on my way down.
Why?
You were
why
unconscious.
Why are you dead?
Does the map look good to you guys, or is it?
Because that
or
just
is
hit me
it
with 104
skewed?
damage and 2 hits.
Oh,
It was
Oh,
skewed. It's been skewed since last time. You tried to move it and then it got fucked up.
It
So we've been
re-
on the skewed map ever since.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with his
We
resolution.
can see the bit we're on. That's fine.
Yeah, we can see that we're not centered, but we can see where we are.
Good.
Listen, I imagine that's what you're concerned with. Stop trying to
No,
cater
it's I'm
to your
not.
needs.
This has nothing to do with you, Fruzy. It's just. Why is this so hard? Just simple.
No, stop playing with it. Leave it alone. Dennis, it's too late. Dennis,
What do you mean it's too late?
you shifting the world.
All right.
Dennis,
No, you're fine.
Ah!
Nennis, no, Nennis,
No.
do whatever you want. No. You can do whatever you want, man. It's fine. We'll just shift our tokens around. You do what you want.
All right.
In the near
Mark screaming with us.
The whole world's moving. Okay.
in the
Yeah, I
near
love
2 weeks, 6 people have died across these RP.
Oh,
I think that's hilarious. Killing spree.
Is that a flipping dolphin?
I know. I'm like, he's got an incredible
Only
emo.
fin?
Mega kill.
Only
is that?
fins.
Oh my god, wait. Is the dragon with the Viking shorts coming back? Please.
No.
Yes, yes.
My guy is super dead.
He's dead.
Aw.
That guy is super dead.
Maybe somebody took on his armor.
Biker Shorts 2.0.
Yeah.
Why didn't it not apply his deck? Oh, because okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, did I click on his stuff? I thought I did. Do I suck?
I thought
I
that
know it
said
does.
Dirty Templar.
I read it as gay.
Jesus Christ. Savages, all of you.
That gay Templar is on the field.
Why isn't that adding to the?
There's so many Dirty Templars. What are you gonna do about that?
Okay, I'll just manually add it. That's stupid. Anywho, you guys hear the beating of the wings are getting faster. They're beginning to kind of latch onto the sides over here. They are not that big. I don't know why they're so fucking manly right now, but wrong layer. There we go. Oh, that means I added those to the wrong layer.
I don't think those are champions. Those are gay Templars, as we have established.
They're gay cambions.
Technically, they're gone is
Gay.
what they
They're
are.
Gambians. Gambians?
Gay cambion Templars.
Aliens?
Oh no.
Gabians! I like Gabians.
They're about to be dead.
Oh my god, this
Beings.
boy woke up with the sound of this.
Of course.
Okay.
It sounds vaguely like his street.
Yeah.
Oh my
But,
god.
yeah.
You don't have to
Oh, look at
install gay into Cambion. Just look at the spelling. Cambion. It's there already.
Alright,
They're
you
already
gotta
bi.
buy then. Cambion.
Yeah. Exactly.
You guys are out of control. I want you to know that.
The dark energy is here.
There it
We're
is.
absolutely not ready to this. You gotta be ready for our nonsense.
Yeah. You also can't leave us alone for more than 0.6 seconds, because
Correct.
And you made them small and then you made them big again.
I know. What size are they, Dennis?
So they initially came in at 6, so that was too big.
You said
they
they
were
were too
this.
big, and then you made them correct, and
Then
now
I
you
made them-
cheated.
this is their original size. They are large. That is 2x2.
And in charge.
They are not in charge yet. But you watch as they all just kind of land. You guys have seen these creatures before. They are known as the Dre. They may or may not be gay. That is yet to be determined. But they are rather ferocious combatants, regardless. As that.
Ferociously gay.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Most importantly, Templar.
Some pennies.
Force me to say. Okay.
Oh gosh.
So they are on the initiative. Quinn, what is your dexterity? I'm pretty sure yours is
My
higher than
dexterity is,
Right.
I believe, 17 or some shit.
Okay, so you go
What's
before they
right?
do.
Like,
In the interim,
Come on, Dennis. They're gay. They should be Dexy.
it should be Dexy. Get the fuck out. Nope, he's concentrating. Can't do that.
Yeah, dinners. I mean, he could drop his concentration if he wants. Like, if he really wants to catch
he
himself.
doesn't. He definitely doesn't want to. He's gonna reach out and do a.
Touch Dre.
He's not gonna touch Dre, but he's gonna touch Karasu.
Reach out and touch gay.
Leave
Karasu,
Karasu alone. I thought
I
that
need you
said
to make
ham.
me a DC 22 Constitution
oh,
save.
No,
Far away. No.
Do you still have Mage Slayer?
Yeah.
It does.
Also, if he hits you, Nenners, you have a flat roll for your Constitution saving throw because he gets disadvantage because if he hits him,
Oh,
which he doesn't
come
hit him,
on,
carry on.
Well, since he was talking all that shit, I need a con save.
God saving throw.
You know, on paper with our bonuses, we hit a lot, but you know, in practice.
God, we cannot roll well right now.
Yo, 52 of them.
Better
Feel
than
the
saving all the
power.
good rolls.
Yeah. Feel the power of my
When we get to
lord
roll
as he
again.
hits you and just
Yeah.
this bloom of necrotic energy just spreads through your armor right down into your rib cage, and you just feel this weakness come over you. You do take 52 points of damage as harm courses its way through you,
no.
unfortunately. But that is his action. He's basically a wizard when it comes down to cleric stuff, so I'm pretty sure bonus action is lulls. More or less is okay. That's it. He's going to. As the end of that, as the end of his turn, kind of nope. It's Revi's turn. I don't know how the fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you're disrespecting me, Nenners. I don't appreciate
I
it.
am disrespecting you all day long.
No, you're good. Oh my god. I had a stupid story while you're getting that set up, but she's gonna run forward and hit him anyway. So in God of War, there's certain enemies that when you parry, they don't care. They just keep going through with their like combo. So you'll parry and you're like, aha! And then they'll fucking smash you in the face anyway. So whenever Dubs was around and he saw me fighting someone, and I was like, they're disrespecting my parries. And then today I was like, babe, I think you're disrespecting. And he was like, your parries? I was like, no! Get out of here. Anyway, stupid story aside, Revi's running up and it's gonna hit this guy. Quick question then.
What's up?
Are these pillars?
No, they're just kind of like
Okay.
fancy
Okay.
structural
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just
elements
curious.
of the bridge.
Okay. Jeez, I hit him. Well, someone pray for me. I think your blanket is rustling up against your mic because we're getting kooky sounds.
Yeah. It's like...
It's the sound of my claws
She
sliding
has
against the wood of my desk.
eyes, too much. God, fucking damn it. Terrible.
You
rolls.
just want me to show a little skin. Y'all naughty.
Oh god. Okay.
Maya, make sure your mic is nowhere near that blanket, please, or mute yourself.
I moved it. I was trying to move it away from the blanket. Jesus.
As you come up with your just rage and frothing and start attacking, the will of the Lord of Silt protects me, and he again pulls up the shield. Your first one doesn't matter; it goes right through it, hits him anyway. Unfortunately, the 20 and the 23 miss, but the 25 does hit. So give me damage for Lava Lash on both.
Yeah,
Alright, that's good. He's still undead, right? So I get my favorite enemies.
You do, correct.
Good. As long as nothing like that has changed. Also, my friend, you are now restrained. Because
Lavlash. Lavlash.
He is
Lavlash.
immune to being restrained. As you've
Never mind.
Wait, what?
He's immune to being restrained. I don't know. This is news to me. I have as much information as you do.
It's definitely
You
a
watch
ability.
as
One.
the
Just immune to the brain.
Yes! I said it's definitely a gay ability.
It is. It is. It's only because he's gay. Okay.
Big gay claims.
So the first one.
That's what you get for killing me, Dennis. Take that.
Okay. So I'm doing the math on this too, just so we have it. The first one was 42 damage, so he needs a 21 to pass, and the second one was a 50 something, so he needs a 26 to pass.
Okay.
On Constitution saving throws.
Con saving throws.
Who's kind of correct with them numbers? She got to lay it out for you.
And then
Have you seen Quinn? We need you Femi to keep his ass alive. I can't drop rage and heal him.
Oh, I
You
know.
understand?
God
All right.
dang it.
All right. Just roll that bottom one twice. You can do that or lower. I'd really appreciate it.
2 and a fucking nat 20. God damn it, Dennis.
What?
He maintains concentration through.
He really wants to keep me in Galarian.
Why are we OP with banishes?
Yeah. They tried to shake my faith, to drop my concentration. But my will is strong and their faith is weak.
Kill him!
I think I get a bonus action hit. I think I'd. No, never mind. That's what I did already. Just one thing. Okay.
Did you get a psychic damage to the banish?
feel like
Psychic
we're
damage to
taking.
the bed.
Hearing the monologuing.
You just hear Absalom shit talking the whole time. That is good damage.
He's a Final Fantasy boss. It's crazy.
All right, that's it. That's me.
Okay, so I will say I forgot to add this at the end of the last round. You guys were watching probably about 8 oozes. And does anybody have Revia? You can roll this at advantage because of your demon stuff. Anybody have proficiencies or like experience proficiencies? That's stupid. Any kind of history or experience with slimes or oozes?
All of us. We work for the Gelatine.
Yeah, roll.
Okay.
Intelligentsia.
I think, yeah, those of you who've been in the Gelatine Manor during the attack would recognize that some of these are black puddings. Some of them are stronger variants that you've probably never seen before, bubbling, boiling. And as they are getting closer, you watch as D'Artagnan kind of shakily gets himself up to his feet, begins to cast a spell, and watches the two walls of the two, I guess, doors begin to slide shut. So I will say by the end of this round, they'll be shut, leaving him with the oozes to deal with and you guys to handle this particular mess. That all being said, I believe it is Quinn's turn. I gotta put a decimal point there, so you...
Did you skip right over Karachu?
I thought Karasu... No, he didn't go. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, he swung on me. That's why I thought he went. Karasu, it is your turn. I apologize. Yes, I did completely skip over you. I apologize.
He's only gonna go.
Is that okay? You gotta feel that bit.
You get advantage because he gets advantage because we're there, right? Together? I don't know.
He should have advantage because there's 2 people there.
Okay, good. Please, for the love of everything.
Ooh. Hey, 34, 24. That sounds good.
34 hits, the 24 misses. So roll me damage.
Yes.
Was it miss because he shielded?
Correct.
Do we know what his AC is?
26?
I think it's 21.
No, the 26 with... It's 21,
25.
yeah. It's 21 natural. 26 with shield.
Okay.
Copying Rolos.
Oh, yeah.
Copying Rolos. Rolos was the one who invented the shield technique. Nobody in the history of
I
magic.
just read the numbers.
Here's my super die.
You can expend a superiority die to add it to the roll.
Super die.
Whenever Dubs does anything, he turns into an old man and gets so close to the screen. Like, you can't see his face anymore because he's like...
Super die. Yeah. Precision attacks.
Hey!
You add 8 to that, so that absolutely hits. So those 2 hit.
Let's go!
Do I also
Insomnia.
damage
Thank
to-
Insomnia, no. He is doing absolutely fine by
Insomnia, yes!
himself.
Thank you,
No.
Insomnia. We
Thanks, add
appreciate
to
you.
the attack roll, so the 24 will hit.
Dennis doesn't need any help for like the next 3 months.
He needs
Good-
all the
good
help he
numbers,
can
good
get.
numbers.
He's outnumbered.
Big numbers.
Good numbers, good numbers.
Big numbers.
Good numbers.
Big numbers.
Two more
numbers.
slashes.
First one, he needs a 17. God damn it, he'll be fine. And second one is...
What about my psionic energy die, and then I get to do like some extra damage shit. Oh god, what the fuck?
he has to look through all of his shit. Hold on. Oh, good. There's another nat 20.
God damn you.
Uh-huh. One more.
Oh, I get the
No, you can't. No, don't
no
worry.
sneak attack.
Oh, no, you
Joe,
would
I
get sneak
think
attack,
you-
but it's not going to up it down high.
Write that letter, Joe.
Ugh.
Time for Niners to leave.
What was that?
Time for Dennis to leave. Time to
There you go.
say
I'm pretty sure that,
goodbye.
that's it. Right?
hmm
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so that would be 14 added, so that would only raise it by 7, but you were already at like 16 or something. So that wouldn't make it, unfortunately.
You
Let
son
me
of
add
a
up all this numbers. You son of a... Love you too, Dubs.
Yeah.
If Dubs is cursing at me, I'm doing it right.
Son of a week.
action search. Fuck you.
Damn.
Okay, let's
Let's
go.
go! Let's go! Huh?
Yeah, you gotta play that.
Towards the top. It's one of your like second level things. You get it real early. Gotta keep going. There it is. Yeah. Party level 2. Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, I've been missing out on my great weapon.
Don't do your great weapon play. You can't
Oh, I
even
just-
land the shot.
No, it's just
With advantage.
I
we're
mean,
missing.
mathematically, advantage is about the equivalent of a +5. So taking a -5 is basically just losing advantage.
Fuck, dude.
that's only one.
That's
No.
I could have told you, man. Anytime you action surge, it equates to hitting every time on a normal turn.
We're just like our average right now is like in the titter. It's really bad. God.
That's good deep, though.
running everywhere.
Hey, I guess we change that one to.
Fine, if you want back in this
No,
club, I'm gonna need a double. Fuck you.
Yep. So Joe, get on that letter.
God, dude.
You see, as I
Immediately.
withstand their blows, but they cannot stand before our faith.
Oh, Joe, I
Oh.
need you to make it derogatory as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could you please? Yeah.
oh.
Oh wait, yeah. I guess action surge is bonus action.
Does anybody know
bonus action. You have a
silent?
bonus action if you
Oh.
have one, but I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do.
What do you
They
have?
are unworthy of our Lord's attention.
Bonus action disengage.
That's fine.
Nah.
If you
just-
want
So
to.
you can still over me, right?
You have a bonus action potion or something. Do you know what potions are?
You hear Euphemia yell from Golarion, kill him!
Okay, he might bonus action potion, but we can probably move on while he's doing that because he's got to
Yeah.
look through his shit.
Okay, no problem. Quinn, after being told and then not told, it is
Oh, I
finally your
guess we
turn.
have zero.
All right. First thing we're gonna do, just as a bonus action, because you remembered I had this, I'm gonna second wind here. What the fuck is my fighter level? I do not know. 12 is not. What's our current level?
It's complicated, but 17.
Yeah.
So 1d10 plus 5, 1 second, 4. Roll 1d10. I gain how much? I gain 8 hit points back. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. 40. Okay. Nice.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna once again try. Okay. So the smart thing I think would here would be to maybe start shooting upon the gay dragon guys here.
What do I roll?
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. That hit you too hard. I'm sorry. I think that would be the smart play because me and the rogue are about to get swarmed, but this guy would be hyper focused on the guy yelling religious shit. So yeah. Oh, you gotta make fun of me, Maya.
I'm not making
Anyway.
fun of you. I'm making fun of us.
Okay.
It was one of
Anyway,
those.
We are
You
gonna
silly.
go.
Our current level is what is our current level?
So we're gonna go 1. We're gonna go 2. We're gonna go 3. We are.
You're having so much trouble hitting double digits.
One. Come on.
Do I have the same thing Dubs has with the? Hold on. Oh wait, dude, I took off some modifiers. I forgot. I have a +2 for archery. Or is that for damage?
We don't.
It's,
Plus
yeah,
2 to hit.
it's 2 to your hit, yeah, because of
Yeah. So the first and the second hit.
No, the natural one does
The
not hit at all.
third?
But the 20.
The first and the first and the third.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
hit. You know what
I
I
figured
meant.
that's what you meant.
Oh my god.
Hit.
Oh,
And we're gonna action surge.
Huh?
My axes are just being burnt. I like it. Let's go.
All right, there. And let's do it again.
Let me
Fishing
Adversary.
for a trait here. That's what I want as a storyline thing. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Okay, that one hits. Cool. And okay.
all right, all
That's
right.
good. Okay. Not a bad track record.
Anders, get the fuck out of here.
It says 14.
Go save somewhere else.
Go save somewhere else.
Also, Kit, Vogley just gave you a D4.
Oh yay!
For the
Okay.
third
Where were
one.
those numbers?
I think he'd be
before?
firing up arrows every single time. He'd be talking about his convictions and his lack of faith. You call that faith? That kind of shit. Okay.
Yep. Okay, yeah, it is just arrows flying down and just a a battle of wills at this point, as it seems all of the party's fury is directed at Absalom, and to their frustration, he is weathering it. He is beginning to show signs of damage, though. Elements of him are clearly blasted away. You're seeing like drips and drabs of silt and sand kind of like trickle down to the floor, likely in lieu of blood. But that is essentially what you were seeing there. Well done, Quinn. Is that your end of your turn?
That'll be my turn thing here.
Gotcha. Okay. It's the Dre's turn. They are going to swoop down and attempt to attend their master while they can. And these two are going to hop up here and engage where they can. Okay. So, I thought I had them up. I did. Oh, look at that. I'm smarter than I look.
I mean, you'd have to be.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
Zing!
I'm hyped. Alright. These attacks are on Zolan.
Did you listen to too much Rage Against the Machine this week?
God,
God, what? What?
What? Nenners, I'm sorry, you're out, bro. I'm sorry, you're out.
Hold up. I just want to point out, we as a team have collectively rolled so many fucking nat 1s today. I think Nenners single-handedly countered each one of those nat 1s with a fucking 20.
At least. I think he's past us by now. I don't think... Because we rolled a lot of, like, 2 to 6s
Yeah.
as well. Like, but,
Well,
like,
yeah.
his nat 20 rate right now.
Okay,
What is that, 5 now, 6?
I
Guys,
keep rolling these
guys.
20s, man.
That's not nice.
Who did you hire?
That's a good point.
What kind of voodoo you
Also,
been
who are
doing
you
this
hitting?
week?
this is on Zolan.
No.
Oh, okay,
What
cool.
the
You got
fuck?
2 nat 20s on my baby? Okay,
I did.
I see how it is. Yeah.
And that's the last one. So they just come in with
All 3 are on
speed
Zolan?
flying in. Yeah, they do 3 attacks per.
I do believe that last one misses, though.
The 25?
I do believe so, but I will double check for you. In just
I
a
do
sec.
have a D4 from Insomnia.
All right. You know
Damn.
what? I've never rolled the D4 to kill a pet. Just keep that in mind.
Damn.
This is this is endgame Nenners. I apologize, but I have to be a ruthless son of a bitch.
Sure.
I
Yeah, then obviously that would
apologize,
hit.
but I have to be a ruthless son of a
Think-
bitch.
Okay.
Nenners has been body snatched and replaced.
For
With
real.
A clone.
Is that one dude's attack or is that both of it?
That's one guy's attack. The other one's lined up with Theron.
Well, Kit, we're going down. That's all I'm saying. Anyway.
Hold on, get the
Cool,
D4.
cool.
Let's pray.
Wait, what are you doing for the D4? Oh!
Oh, counters it! Alright, so the third one doesn't hit. Good job,
All right.
Kit.
There we go.
Thanks, Bagley!
Hey, Rocky, woo!
Laundry save the day.
Okay, so he takes the first
Oh,
two.
so I need to take some of that damage away. Okay, sorry again. Go ahead.
take
Go
the
ahead.
last
I gotta do the damage.
3 away.
Yeah.
But you watch as he spins his spear, like wiping the blood off and getting ready to attack again. The one on Theron is going to do something similar.
God, that's stupid amount of damage.
I don't appreciate what not Nenners is. There we go. Welcome back, Nenners.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Never mind. You're not Nenners.
I was
Yeah,
like, it's
never
still not
mind.
that bad. I don't know why you're.
The
I was a-
26 hits.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Hey,
We'll come to that. The
must
26
be nice.
hits. Yeah, they.
Is, 33 points of slashing and necrotic damage. I don't know if you have any resistance to either, but if not, that is your bill,
That
sir.
is 34, my man.
These guys are lining up here. They're flying speed. This one's on Katasu.
Kata's getting hit.
Oh no, this is advantage. Hold on, because he's in range of what's his name. So I'll roll that one more time.
He's too busy concentrating. He's not threatening.
He's singing sermons to the to Dragoth right now. Okay.
What the fuck
One
are
and a
these
2.
rolls, my guy? What's going
Um,
on?
Are you still swinging?
Yeah,
Yep.
the first one misses you. I think that one's your exact.
Okay, so 27 and a 23.
No, first, no, fuck you.
Yeah, you ready? Use what's it called? Okay, got it. Riposte. Yeah, give me a hit. Who are you hitting? Obviously these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, what she said.
He's gonna parry.
He's gonna parry instead. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's
So that
my
raises your AC by what? Is
It's
that
like
just for
5
that
or something?
attack?
Yeah, just for the. I think the second one, because your AC is I think 23, so that one would
Where's
hit.
my parry?
Um.
Oh, defensive duelist. That's what it was.
Yes.
That's my parry.
6. It's 6.
Okay. Okay, so then you just take the second one, which is 33. Seems to be the magic number tonight.
Wait, where are these attacks?
And then the second Dre is going for Revia. Same deal due to their positioning. Alright, so 27 and a 25. Oh, no, I have one more. I forgot that I missed with that guy.
Winners.
Yes.
Remember what it was like
Taking a
back in the
33,
day
you said?
when you couldn't roll for shit.
20,
I want you to go back to that
I want you to think and go back.
and reclaim the essence of who you actually are. Because this is not you, Nunners.
This is not me. Yep. Okay. That is the end of their turns, respectively. Revive, do any of those hit you?
They will. I'm saving my reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
And I take half.
Then one. Oh shit! Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
those
that is
spear strikes
Fuck.
come
You
in as
bloody
they're
fuck.
slashing and swooping. And this melee has just gotten a lot more complicated with their entry. Theron, it is your turn.
Real quick,
Yes.
how would you round my speed if I were to half my speed of 45? You're gonna call that 20 or 25?
25 is fine. I'm not.
Cool.
I don't think
Well,
we're gonna-
I didn't want to interrupt you attacking everyone else, but as my reaction,
Beating brakes off us.
when this boy ends his turn within 5 feet of me, I reaction am a move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and none of that
Fitting.
provoked opportunities
Correct.
because
Yeah.
skirmisher.
Yeah, that's dope. Hell yeah.
That's
All
smart.
right, so that frees you up. Good stuff.
And what's that put me range wise? Rude.
It puts me in rude range.
Rude range.
All right. Well, let's hold on. I don't want to drag you. I want to measure. We will go over there. I don't know if I can even get a shot off at Absalom. Assalamu alaikum.
He's a little.
I like him so long.
I would probably say it's a disadvantage given teammates and just sheer wingspan and body mass at the moment, but yeah, he's well, I don't know. If you have spell sniper, that's you that doesn't matter.
What I
Or
have.
even sharpshooter or anything that ignores half cover. Otherwise, I'd give him half cover. I think that's fair.
All right. Well, then let's. Now we gotta do more measuring. Okay, I'm not quite close enough. I do have close quarters shooters, so within 30 feet, I ignore that cover, but I'm
Okay.
not quite there.
Gotcha.
So, for this round, this guy is in melees. I forget if I have advantage on a ranged attack because of the skirmish or not. What with Revia being there?
I'm sorry. Say it again. I apologize.
Do I or not have advantage? It's fine. either
Oh
way.
yeah. You have advantage of the ride there. Yep, she's threatening him.
Wonderful. Well, then that
She's threatening everybody,
dragon.
really.
Well, yes.
She's about to threaten you right now. No? Hey, very nice.
So we'll shoot that at
Let's
the
go.
boy. And
Let's
then,
go.
ooh. I was
so
sitting there. I was
weird.
like, I'm gonna roll one more time before we sneak attack. So this first guy, the dragon on the right, takes that many 22 force damage, and then he takes a much bigger number. He takes ignore the
we
5
did that
plus
on
3.
Absalom. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get line of sight, but
Yeah.
so that's 50, 61, 72,
Let's go.
Question mark?
Deleted. No, he's probably not. I'm sure he
He's
has
at
9,000.
72 total.
Oh no, that's just the crit.
That's
72
just
plus 22, so 94 altogether.
How do you want to narrate this thing's death?
Hey!
Yeah.
It's saw light in the dark tunnel.
Let's go!
Gay.
Let's go!
Right.
Get this gay
Yeah.
Templar!
She's-
Why must they always prattle on? And I'm just gonna shoot, which it does damage, but it's normal. I'm like, oh, there we are. I have you in my sights. I'm just gonna twist a thing on the glove, and like 2 more like diode things on the glove pop out and charge up for a second, and then just smoking. Like recoil kicks me back, and it's the least graceful I've looked, but it was worth it.
Yeah, and boom! It just disintegrates this thing's leathery skin as it just begins to. It literally just unravels in front of you into a pile of silt and charred remains, essentially, with the armor and spear clattering on the ground.
Those extra 2 diodes shoot off because the too much energy, and then it seals up to try and save up for the next crit.
Sounds good.
Sick.
Awesome.
Shit. This is. I don't really have an environment to hide in, do I? I can't move anymore.
Unfortunately, not really.
I got a bonus action. I was like, I feel like I should do something with
You
it.
can hide behind these these crystals. These crystals are taller than you.
You know what
They
I
look
could do with
very
my
bright.
bonus action that I could have done to try and shoot the guy. Oh, I could dash. I'm a dash.
Okay, awesome.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah,
Let me, just to avoid any and all confusion, make sure he's downing. There we go. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up into this region.
Can I change his opacity? I can, right? All right,
You
awesome.
can send him the GM layer. Or not GM, the map layer.
The map layer.
The map layer.
The map layer.
The world map.
I love how helpful everybody is.
That's
Okay.
so helpful.
Welcome. Oh my
Awesome,
God,
thank
for
you.
appreciating
That
us.
Plenty. Has been throwing sticks in the spokes of my bike all game long. Well done, Theron. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. Brock the Booty is sadly not here. Zolan.
What are you talking about? He's right there.
Zolanini is going to lash out at that dude between him and Quinn. No longer holding his action to do anything. We're not in range of each other, so he doesn't get advantage. Yeah, Zolan got fucking whacked. Actually, like, he was the only one, I think, who had enough hit points to withstand that. So in a way, I was like, it's kind of good it was him, but Revi's real pissed. So flat rolls, a bite and 2 claws.
Yay!
Okay.
Not
Hey, you're not.
The claw crits.
Yeah, great. Does the bite hit?
The bite does not hit, unfortunately.
Of course it fucking doesn't.
Boo!
Alright, there you go. That's the end of his turn.
How do you want to do this?
No!
Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Okay, so that goes.
Oh wait,
down to-
never mind.
All right,
That was
cool,
a big
cool,
O for that many never minds.
All right, that is the end of this turn. As that happens, you watch as the slimes are now closing in on D'Artagnan, but he seals the door behind you. As that is now his battle to fight.
Everybody did.
To we are going to first
I'll take a
you
nap
could
with
be-
you, Femi.
go to you.
Femi's
Femi.
just gonna be burned at the stake.
Jeez.
You get him to drop concentration, and it's just her charred corpse that comes back.
Oh god.
So
No. That's terrible.
okay.
Hold on a minute.
Femi. Yes.
Are we breaking?
Oh yeah, you can take a break if you want. Do you need a break? We can take one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's 10 minutes good. You need more.
Okay.
That's good. I just
All right,
need
10
to
minutes.
refill
Come
my
back.
drink and shit.
How
10,
long
30,
until how long is it gonna take to get rid of non-enders and get regular enders back in here? Because that's how long of a break we need.
For real. How about
Okay.
we'll take a break for as long as it takes for us to do a ritual or a seance or something.
Yeah,
to
yeah. Flanny, you're in the
exercise
Flanny-
whatever good rolling demon has taken over our DM.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Did you sell yourself
Deal.
to? hold on. Who'd you sell your soul to?
I was gonna say, did you make a deal?
Is this Slanesh? But it was Slanesh.
Oh God, no! It would be Zinch all day. Zinch is my boy. That'd be
Oh
my
my
problem.
god. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be back to this extremely
Pray for us, chat.
exciting chat that's happening between you, Femi, and some folks. Pray for us, chat. And as we go, here's a Nubs cam of him just stretched the fuck out on our couch. The camera's really struggling to find him. There he is. He's dancing.
Oh, look at it. Look at the long boy.
The legs. So
It almost looks like an impressionist painting of a cat. It's just,
It almost looks like an ink spot that's like just good
Look at that yawn. Look at that beautiful
happens
yawn.
to be there. He is. Hello.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Good
I'm not a
boy.
pity.
Okay. Okay. All right. 10-minute break. We'll be back in a bit.
All right. Yep.
Bye.
Come back at 10:24 due to Nubs breakage.
Nubs breakage. It's very important.
Kid
Five.
Bunkus.
And we're
Hi,
back.
yes.
Yeah, kid, what's up? All right. We are back, and we are back at the lovely village, Mendevian village in northern Golarion, where a one Euphemi has been invited into said village, and I'm not sure what she's doing next. So, Euphemi, take it away.
So now that she's on the other side of the fence or bridge, what is that so well animated Sarkorian doing?
He's still making. Excuse me. Sorry about the mic
Whoa.
distortion. I apologize. I am so sorry. That was not my intention.
The man is furious. I see.
That
Okay.
The sound of the barbarian's hair blowing in the wind.
Apparently,
That sound you're all
Raging.
about to die.
But they are still. They say they aren't making headway, and they're not happy about it. So you can kind of tell this particular conversation is winding down, but it's likely not the end of this.
She's still determined to diffuse conflict between these people. So she's gonna look to the Sarkorian and be like, or actually no, she's gonna look to the guards and be like, what would it take to get you guys to the negotiating table, to get you talking?
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a backwater village at best.
Okay.
It's subsistence living. I don't think they'd be hard pressed to give it up if need be. However, I think politically it might cause a precedent. I'm not a politician. I don't understand what that means. I know in Nerosian there is like courtiers and issues stemming from the war even now that need to be addressed. So, could they get an audience? Sure. Are they going to get an audience within 2 years? Probably not.
See, here's what I'm noticing. And she just kind of directs the guard's gaze to the sword. It seems like it's either talking or alternatives to diplomacy.
Look, and she says this, like, looking at both of you. If it comes down to violence, do they have the numbers to overrun this village? Absolutely. Are they going to get a response, a permanent one, for their transaction? Absolutely. So, if they wish to assault this village, they can reap the consequences that come from it. Any hope of them reclaiming any element of Sarkoris will be dashed.
I get what you're saying, but what about the village now? The people here now, yourselves. You're on the front lines. Now.
If I die doing my duty, then I can only hope that Iomade would be both proud and pleased.
She's gonna kind of like, oh boy. You just be like, look to the Sarkorians and be like, I tried. So are you about to march through now or later?
Are you talking to the Sarkorian?
Yep.
We did not come here to shed blood. That is not... Too much of non-demon blood has been shed here, and the land drinks deeply of it. But something must change.
What do you hope to do here at this village, then?
It's far enough away from the Men of Iron to be an issue. We can... He looks at the structures around kind of in disgust. Like, there's an element of, what did you fuckers do to our lands? And I think, like, as someone who's closely tied to it, there's definitely an artificial nature to the construction of this village.
Mm-hmm.
But
so,
he would...
pot calling kettle black, given his armor?
Yeah, to a degree. But I think you would also know that is them, ironically, practicing their nature-loving ways, just that was the environment they found themselves in. So that's what they
Mhm.
incorporated onto themselves. Roll me in and I'm trying to be
Hey,
nice.
look, here's the
Roll-
thing. That
roll me
was
a
a me
survival check.
comment. That wasn't a Euphemy
All right,
comment.
all
She doesn't know where this armor's from. I do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In that regard, they just look at this with disgust, and they want it to go back to the way it was. They have fought in the war. They want their land back. It's a bit of a tricky situation.
You know what's funny about that is she doesn't even know the war is over.
Yeah. But you can tell he's not thrilled with it.
Yeah, Euphemy's gonna lean back into the garden and just be like, "Hey, have you considered maybe just coexisting for a few days?"
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Sure. Let's see how this goes. Okay, cool. I was wondering if the break would maybe help.
You see the guard look over to the other one, and then they look over to the Sarkorans, and they start to kind of look amongst each other. And almost comically at the same time, they're like, "Oh, all right." But that it's the guards speak first. It would be a first step, a good one, at least. If we can send reports that basically don't say that you're harassing us every night and are in fact helping around the village, you might gain yourself a foot in the door, if it would. And the Sarkorans kind of don't care so much about that, but they're like, if you have enough room to secure our people, then in the short term we could find that amendable. And they kind of, to avoid talking to myself, they, with your 27, kind of begin to see the reason in coexisting, at least in the short term, for both.
Yeah, Euphemy's just gonna chime in, egg it on a little bit, and just be like, I mean, he did just say that he helped put down demons. And if I'm not, this is the Mindad Rogun. Yeah. So that is invaluable.
Yes, the Sarkoran tribes were very instrumental in taking back this land.
So you're already allies. Why can't you just go make an effort at coexisting? That doesn't make sense to me.
Their ways, as I'm sure they will agree with me here, are not usually symbiotic with our own.
Maybe not, but have you sat around a campfire to maybe try to hash some of that out?
She looks at you. He looks at you and then looks at this. Look, there are elements of our society they flat out reject. We are fortunate here that we don't have any casters, so to speak, or I would not let them in the village for fear that they would burn them alive or worse.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. Yeah, don't do that. Also, that would be terrible for coexisting. You should definitely not. Anyways, coexisting sounds really great. I think you all should give it a try. And who knows? Maybe in talking to each other, you can find some middle grounds. Maybe there's some things you can agree to disagree on. There's no harm in that. But I'm sure there's plenty you will agree on, considering you've been allies in the same war for how long?
A few years now, to say the least. If we're not talking, well, the war that we're talking about, the Fifth Crusade, a handful of years. If we're talking the sum of all of them, then quite some time.
The Fifth Crusade?
Yes.
She's not going to say anything else because I hate casters, but she's just like, shit, there was a fifth? Fuck. Yeah. So, again, they were already your comrades in combat. I think you can have a try at letting them be your friends.
Look, I'm not saying you don't speak reason, but I'm not going to let every ally. We allied with the Hell Knights. I'm not inviting them to dinner. Some of this was done out of necessity, but I see your wisdom, and if you decide to behave and abide by our laws, you are more than welcome to stay here, and we'll figure something out in the short term.
in exchange for that, and I hope that I'm not out of turn in saying this, maybe you can try to respect their culture too, as best you can.
Give me another persuasion check.
All right.
Okay. Look, we'll try the reasonable ones at least. Anything that puts anyone in danger or unnecessarily weakens our defenses likely won't be tolerated.
All right. I think I've asked way more than I probably should have so far. How do you feel about this? She's asking the Sarkorans.
There's a grunt of approval, which probably means more than what they're saying, but there's an element of like embarrassment, I think, in that like an outsider has just come and solved a problem for them that they couldn't have. So it's an affirmation, but a grudging one.
She's just gonna give a curt nod in response to that, and well, I should probably get out of your way. She's kind of like look it up, like, man, I've been banished a long time. What's going on here? Yeah, she's gonna step aside, and she's kind of wondering if the Sarkorans are gonna step in, if they're gonna be guided in. Just kind of watching, because she also knows about the ones in the woods, which is why she wanted to broker a little bit of peace. Yep. Numbers game was looking a little interesting.
I will say, as you come to the other side of this wall, you do see a lot more guards. I just didn't want to put them on the map to keep it kind of pretty. But this is a well defended area, so you can tell that this was like on both sides. There's an element of respect, right? We're not gonna come roll deep into this particular conversation, right? We're just there's gonna be a few of us on either side. We'll talk it out, that kind of thing. So, but yeah, that's there's some other talks about logistics. How many do you have? When you plan on coming here? How long do you plan on staying? The guards are telling the other guards to go prepare other beds and things like that, so that they can get ready to accommodate them. There's some discussions as to how much food they have in store, things of that nature. But it looks like plans are underway to get this barbarian tribe in here.
It's interesting because if she's there long enough to hear this stuff, she might occasionally chime in with things like if they're talking about like food stores. If it looks like the Sarkorans have capable hunters, then she might.
I mean, any inference that the Sarkorans couldn't hunt for themselves would be grounds for an insult. And I think if you give me a quick history check, you would be painfully aware of that. The natives of Sarkoris are known for their ferocious independence.
So listen, history was never my strong suit, but like I said, she was looking at them to see if they looked like they were.
Yeah, definitely. Like hunting is their thing. It is 100% what they do.
I saw the look on your face. You see me in the pleading stage.
I will say you have maybe. Sorry,
no, go ahead.
All right. You have maybe another 10 seconds or so before I cut back over. Is there anything else that you wanted to do?
Yeah. Like I said, if they were talking about the food stores, meaning the guards, the villagers, and everything, and she would kind of look to the Sarkorans and be like, I get the feeling that they don't have trouble securing food.
Look, the refugees we've been taking have been, let's just put city-born folk. So it's just something we're used to. But you are correct. They can likely live off the land better than we could.
Yeah, I'm going to give it stronger than likely, but so I'm not wrong, am I?
No.
The
No, there's kind of a look of pride amongst them all. All of these, on top of being beefy, they look very well fed. They're not. This is not a people that have been wanting for food in any way. No one's ribs are touching
like
here.
getting the guards to like realize that the food stores probably won't be a problem, and have buttering up the sucker. No, I think you're in good hands.
This is our lands. We can survive off it better than anyone.
I would not doubt their word one bit.
The guard's like, all right, let's go figure how many did you bring, and they'll just get the numbers down. And you're watching some of the barbarians stand up and come out from the woods, somewhat to the surprise of some of the guards behind the walls, given the numbers that are popping up. But we'll leave you there as they are beginning to at least get some kind of shelter arrangement for nightfall hits. Okay, well, that is happening. We're going to switch over to Roland.
Oh.
It's
okay. Roland's been killed by demons before.
Yep.
Killed by
Plenty of times. Twice in 2 rounds, I remember.
You feel your essence being forcibly pulled out of your body. It's a weird kind of out of body experience where you see your unfortunate corpse bleeding into the Feywild soil that is there. Whatever flowers Grast has shoved into his mouth
shit out of your foos.
has seemingly slowed down the degradation process as he is kind of savoring pulling your soul from your body. Kind of wicked smile comes over his face. I may not have long left, but your rebellious soul will be forever flayed.
Hey, would you mind feeding me? There's a tangerine in my pocket. You get to eat those flowers. If you wouldn't mind, like...
Your quick wit has always been something that has been a core to your character, but as you go to speak, you do not have any voice. Your ability to move at all is currently being kind of is not a thing, really. And your spirit, you're just simply floating. You like any kind of amount of movement or exerting your will over this particular situation, it ends in futility. You don't have the ability to move or speak, sadly. He does see you kind of struggle as you were trying to do so, and that deepens this kind of smile that he has. But you see as he brings out, kind of magically apparates this kind of wicked-looking container. It's got kind of like all these shards of this dark metal that glints with like a slight purple sheen to it in the light, and just kind of inferring that this is essentially where you're going to go. And as he begins that process, you once again see the elements of a breeze kind of sweep through. And as that breeze comes through and turns the leaves of the mushrooms and the plants that are around here, a familiar spear erupts from Grast's chest as you hear lecherous worm, and your lord Oberon, lord of the Unseelie Court, your patron, pins him to the ground, with Titania not too far behind.
Roll him, even though he can't do anything, he's totally like trying to say like, I had him. Why'd you interrupt? I had him on the ropes.
He pins him to the ground, and Grast is just squirming, not unlike an unfortunate animal who has been impaled. There's just kind of a wild flailing about him, and just trying to speak, but just coughing up this dark, thick blood. And you can't tell if that's naturally what his blood would look like, or the product of whatever infection he is succumbing to. But I told you never, ever to return. And he twists the spear again, and just like it's a sickening crack from the vertebrae that he has gone through in order for the spear to come out in this particular way. And then a few more twitches, and Grast's body lays still. He yanks the spear out with disgust and like kind of whips the blood away. And you watch as you're still kind of floating there. The sword, Bitter Bastard, is now in the dirt. Perhaps where it belongs, but your spirit is still separated from your body, and a mixture of pride and sadness comes over Oberon's face as he regards your body and then your spirit. And he turns to face you as Titania is kind of carefully folding your arms over your chest, almost preparing you for transport in some way. But there's a tenderness there that isn't normally reserved for people not of the court. But Oberon addresses you as your spirit, and with a wave of his hand allows you some freedom of movement and speech within this particular realm. But only you could have brought a demon lord to my door and not given me the benefit of a warning.
Ears like folded back like that.
like a predatory parent presenting their child with a half-dead animal to kill. This is what you bring me.
I almost had him. I was very close.
The sadness kind of sinks back in. The dark magic he was using on you to sequester your soul unfortunately makes it so I can't put it back.
That's kind of why I brought him here. It was me alone or anyone from the crew.
And
God save us all if it was Zolan.
You get a chuckle out of him. Well,
seeing the stoic and the pondering and whatnot, Roland's gonna try and break the ice a little bit. He's like, so does this mean I get to be a sentient weapon now?
He looks over to Titania, who's just as confused as he is, and then, that could be an option. But while looking at your soul, there are you have a few options. And with one hand, he begins to pull something out of you, and it is the kind of ghostly figure of all the Gelatinis that you have met. So it is D'Artagnan and Deet and both Aloysius and the Cecilia, and below them the kind of this ooze that is now out of the pool. You have an invitation to join them in their viscous afterlife, if that's what you want. And he pulls another thread out from you, this one a bit darker, and you see Kayao and the shadow of their god behind them with that wicked smile. He has also made an offer for your soul to remain in the Blood Cairn, where you can instruct others in how to, creatively apply blood magic. And he kind of shows you the interior of the Seelie court with statues that line the court. My offer is you would be interred in stone, and your spirit would be free to roam the court, and 1 day per year you will have your flesh back. Any day per year you choose, but you cannot leave the Fey realm. And after those 24 hours are up, you are back to being a spirit tethered to a statue. The final option would be to return your body and spirit to your people and go about their ways.
I think Roland's like visibly tearing up, and he's like trying to like wipe his eyes and like make it look all cool and shit. And he's like, well, I didn't realize I had so many options.
It seems you've made a mark on a few people. I think you're muted.
Yeah, he's just like kind of pondering and looking over the visuals of the 3 or 4. I think he like looks at the go home one and like instantly starts tearing up, and he does like the toxic masculinity thing where he just like turns away from them and nope, can't look at that one. He kind of says like, well, I'm unworthy of that one. And while I do appreciate your offer, I would either go mad myself or drive everybody else around my statue mad.
This is the Sealy Court. We enjoy that kind of madness.
Which leaves the Nexels or the Gelatinis? And he's kind of looking between the two. Does he see Aunt Deet at all?
You do see Aunt Deet, but you recognize that these are pledges from the past. This isn't something that is live.
Gotcha.
They don't know you've passed at the moment, but this is something that a marker on your soul. Should you pass, you would have the option to not go to where all other souls go.
He just kind of looks between the two and he goes, I understand you two are quite busy. And he does like a bow of some sort. How long do I have to think?
For you, who brings demon lords to my realm unannounced, you have as much time as you need. Which also counts in game. If you want me to come back to you, we can do that.
I think so.
Okay.
I think we're all just like kind of like in a mini limbo right now. Like, oh fuck, I can help them not be assholes, but I could help protect little. Ooh, but they might get mad at me if D'Artagnan died. Oh, how's he doing? Oh fuck, like he's like running through so many thoughts in his mind right now.
Okay. All right, I will leave you at that and bring us back to the primary combatants here. Back in the abyss.
Landy, I've never gotten to use that playlist for so long. Thanks, man.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
All right, my bad. We back.
Landy, I look forward to the conversation with Aunt D. Why are you dead? What? You did what?
Listen, man, he said as much time as you need, and he's immortal. Run out the clock on that bitch. You don't ever have to choose.
Oh god.
We just stand there, Mexican standoff. I got shit to
If
do.
I don't have to go, then I'm not gonna.
Let me know when you're ready.
Seriously. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. Hold on. Alright, so we're back. I gotta shift modes here. It is Absalom's turn. Okay, awesome. He is.
Oh yes.
Silent.
He is not silence. He is going to. Oh, that would be dope, but he's not gonna do that. Okay. He looks towards. This isn't concentration, is it? Yeah. he looks at the fallen Dre and the enemies who are surrounding him now. See now as they try to stop that which cannot possibly be withheld. Behold the might of him who blesses me. And he pulls out a kind of charred symbol. It's a charred piece of rock, it looks like. If anyone has survival proficiency, you give me a roll on it if you want. Otherwise, he is going to hold on to it and cast Power Word Heal on himself.
Power
that should have been
World Heal.
Survival?
Yeah. I'm scared to roll.
Oops, not that. It's a stupid 18 anyway.
You recognize this as one of the charred remains of what looks like sandstone, likely from the old Guistino. That maybe it was part of something bigger, but it is clearly the charred remains of the city that he comes from. And that is what he's using as his holy symbol. Pal World Heal, correct? All his pals are healed. The Power Word Heal, and you watch as all the wounds that you have inflicted on him become sealed, and the silt and sand that were falling from him seemingly disappears as he seems to be a little more revitalized at the moment. But that is the end, I believe, of his turn because Caster Lull. That is the end of his turn, so Reviat is yours.
Oh my god. God dang.
Let's go!
I do have something to make ruin your day a little
She's
bit.
back on it.
Give me a second.
Fucking come room Monday. Do it.
Oh no, is it smarter to
Right, Rochester tonight.
And I will drive down to your home tonight, Nevers, and he's gonna drop kick your door down, and I'm gonna keep running into your apartment and fuck you up.
I see. All right, so he's going
On tonight's episode of Sibling Abuse.
Sibling Abuse. We're gonna ride to Rochester tonight. That is a reaction. Oh, that is a reaction, right? Yeah. Okay. No, he'll shield as usual, but you hit me with the crits.
Sure, absolutely.
Oh, shit,
wait, he shields, but the 30 still hits, right?
Yeah, the 22 doesn't though.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, we knew that.
Shit.
We knew that.
We need that. All right, hold on. Let me find out what that turns
That's
into.
all that matters. Getting that crit.
11. That's a 71. He needs a 35 to pass.
35.
Do any of those hit him in the throat?
Bring my friend back. I want to say for flavor where she's hitting him, but let me see what happens first before I say it.
All right, so I'd have to roll a natural 20 basically to pass this.
About fucking damn time, Ninas.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Nina.
Yeah, can't you all be as you are flung from the cool evening that you were having in the edges of Sarkoris and Mendev, and Euphemia, you were reported back. Unfortunately, Vivaya is taking your spot, so I'm just gonna shunt you.
Oh, fascinating.
Yeah, behind. Give me a sec. I gotta put you on jail.
Oh, my spot on the field. I thought you meant like I was getting banished. I was like,
no. God, that'd be evil. Yeah, no.
Oh God.
No. So you're gonna.
See, you won't have to worry about food at all.
The second you arrive, through a very growly, rage-filled voice, you hear Quinn, Zolan. Then she extinguishes.
Euphemia, you are brought back in.
She's literally. She hears Quinn Zolan, but then turns and sees Dragon with spear.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Do I need to roll? I do need to roll initiative.
Initiative, yeah.
Initiative.
Let's do the thing. I rolled the stuff. Did I select my token? I sure did.
You didn't even. Oh, you okay? I see.
Good roll. Hell yeah.
I rarely ever roll good initiative on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Rafia, was there anything else that you wanted to?
Nah, she's fucking staying where she needs to be.
Right.
For flavor, I think she wrapped Lava Lash around his neck and just yanked. She can't restrain him, but the idea that like just for a second she just kind of like fucked with his ability to speak, just enough to distract him.
They assault me.
He comes back in time to watch Revia put her boot in the middle of his chest and then yells Zolan and Quinn.
Awesome. Okay, that is dope. I'm almost positive Katasu has higher dexterity than you do.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we'll put him at 17.9, which should boost him up. And there we go. Okay. Katachu, it is your turn. Yeah. I assume this is on Absalom and not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes crazy sounds. Hey, our rolls are better. Okay. We just needed a break and for Roland to die.
26 hits.
Yeah, let's go.
That's right, he's the 26.
Did he shoot? No, he did. I'm sorry. Yes, he did.
shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Nice. Much better damage on that second one. Woo! Struggle. Why are there chairs? Chair.
Okay. He doesn't have to roll concentration anymore. He just takes these beatings. That is a healthy one that he just received. Okay, good stuff. Heal this. He's down to... Okay.
We just had to put hands on this bitch. We just kept missing.
Okay.
You need to roll him to die to do it.
Oh, fucking for real.
I mean,
Roll him
turns
just
out
a
if we
force
let
ghost behind him.
Revia crit
cheers.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helped a lot. Okay, excellent. Katasu, that was a huge amount of blows. He's not having a good time. He does end up the shield doesn't seem to be helping now. Either you've gotten the better of it, or your strikes were just more true than they were before. Anything else you would like to do?
That's it. Just
Yeah.
For anyone
Okay.
wondering at home, that was 111 damage, which pleases me because it's 3 ones.
That was a tremendous amount of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
oh yeah, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah, you did great.
Need to re-roll those ones and twos, but it's fine.
Do you want to? Is it per roll or per turn? All right, never mind. Carry on. It's fine.
Euphemi,
Euphemisms. Welcome back.
you come back to a battlefield of chaos.
Hold on, man. Yeah, my initiative came up real fast.
Yeah. Welcome,
Consider
Mr.
what has been happening. I just need to check one thing. Should be quick. That is a bonus action. Can't do that. This is not a bonus action. Alright. Shit. Oh man. I want to do cool shit. But I can't do cool shit. Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. She's gonna, even though she's a little concerned about Katasu, seeing him kind of beat up, she's just gonna be like, hold on. And she's gonna do her, let me link that. So, I'm not a scumbag. Hidden pass. And she is gonna zip out. Her full 60. Takes her a minute to figure out where the fuck the others are because she's so disoriented. But yeah, she's gonna port out, and I think she lands right about here. And then she's gonna use her action to go ahead and throw a mass cure wounds. Using her staff. Actually, no, she's not going to use her staff for that. She's going to actually use the spell. So when you pull that out.
Interference from one of the Dre that you just teleported away from. They did cast normally, so they have.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. What?
What is
What
that?
Who is shoveling?
Rubs.
Who is shoveling ice?
Okay. Ow. Second, there was a counterspell going off, but you didn't roll it at your level. So you said, Mass Cure Wounds is what, 5th?
Yeah. I mean, who's using the counterspell?
The Dre. This one right here.
That one right there.
This one right here. You see him?
She's 60 feet away, you bastard.
55.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah,
60 bridge. Yep, he is. They all are. But he still has to roll. So it is. He has a +4. So I have to beat a 15.
What?
So your spell is 5th level, correct?
I'm sorry, say that question again.
The spell you're casting is 5th level, right?
Yeah.
He casts counterspell at 3rd, which means he has to roll. It's your level, so the level of spell is 5 plus 10, so it's 15. So that's the number I have to beat, and he rolls a d20 plus his casting modifier, which is +4. So that is what he's trying to do. Then there's his back, so your spell goes off.
It seems like all is right in the world once Roland died, right? The rolls are
Yeah.
coming back.
Bullshit.
I should never have taken that break.
You know?
Oh, no. Got him.
Oh.
Yeah, so both Quinn and Zolan, you get 24 HP back. I feel like I rolled low on that, but it's just a start. There's more, I promise.
I ain't complaining. Thank you.
Yeah. I think with that done, she's gonna note that they're counterspelling and thus being bitches, and kind of keep herself in this position because she's in a good spot. So that's my turn.
Okay, excellent. Quinn, it is your turn, sir.
All right, I cannot find the cheese background I had, so I gotta ask this quick. Let's say that I were to use a spider climb to get on the side of this bridge thing to try and get behind this gay dragon man. Could I do that without provoking any opportunity attack here?
So just to be clear, you're trying to go here.
I'm trying to go behind the man.
Like
Oh.
here?
To get advantage on him, yeah.
Oh, to like.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. If you're stepping out and like, yeah, that's fine. 'Cause there's
That'll
depth to
spicy.
the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. You can dip below and kind of U-turn up. That's fine.
All right, so we're gonna do the equivalent of the most American maneuver ever, and
What's
the
that?
spider climber way over this way and just pop up behind this man. And we're going to use Zolanini to get advantage here and just start swinging upon this guy with, I believe it's called 6 stingers. It's a rapier. And we're going to go 1. That should be, remember another one?
That hits.
And,
That's
oh,
not.
fantastic. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. So 23 hits, and then because that was an advantage.
No, it's a 21. It's a 21. I'm sorry. I got to take off that modifier again.
Oh, okay.
21.
Yep.
And then one more at advantage.
Yep. Those both hit.
Sweet. Okay. In that case, you take that shit.
Okay, you notice the radiant does more damage. So it's what, 20.
Do they do more damage because they're from Athos?
Yes. Holy shit, that's a good point.
Hey.
So that's doubled, and that's doubled. Why can't I do math? It's 28. 60, 6, was that? Kit, Quinn,
What's up?
how
Oh,
do you want to
shit.
slay this beast?
Yes.
Let's go.
All right. I think what he would do is he would see these things as. Oh, let me just ask you: can you tell they're undead?
Yes, absolutely.
Good fuck.
Oh, he finds them unholy as fuck. Okay, they're not the right kind of undead, my friend.
What?
That
Don't worry
leads to
about
more
it.
questions. Yeah.
Yeah, he would basically curse these guys in his native language and tell them they're following the wrong messiah here, and just proceeds to stab the fuck out of this guy while Zolan is just getting his attention. Okay,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's great.
No, that was great.
Dude,
Anyway.
and he
Just to get this
dissolved
straight,
from
Minners,
the puncture.
because these creatures are from Athos and also servants of Dragov and doing them with the silt and sand. How big is that damage bonus from these evasion
It's
weapons?
times
Nice.
2.
You heard it here
What killed
first,
him
guys.
was it ends up being times 4 for radiant because it's from that times 2 again, and that's what was that was big. Yes, that Dre falls, and Quinn, you have, I believe, a bonus action left.
I do, but what can I do with it? I think the only thing I really had was Second Wind, and that is about it. I've already used up my my action sword. I think that's about it.
Kid, did you not learn your top off
Unless
lesson?
you have suggestions.
Always,
My
always,
top off lesson?
always try to top yourself off, man.
Oh, I do have some spells here, I believe. Which one is it?
Oh God, man. Whew.
Mm,
Don't fall into the spell slots for Smite's trap kit.
okay, then. Yeah, my dumb ass hasn't learned my lesson.
So I don't know if you have healing word in any capacity. That's bonus action. If you have any potions, I know we're rusty, so I'm giving you guys.
You also just watched one of them counterspell Euphemy, so there's counterspell range to consider as you are casting spells.
Also true.
I mean, if they want to waste it on one of my first level spells, I'd be happy with that.
Well, Second Wind is not a spell; it's free hit points.
I already used it.
Oh, okay. You don't have a potion on you?
Kit does not know if he has a potion on him.
Well, it's written on your sheet, my guy.
It is not written on my sheet, my dude.
Then you don't have a potion.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. No, I'm just trying to make sure you're doing everything you can.
Man.
All right. Cool. That I assume then is the end of your turn, unless you wanted to have more movement, because obviously you're no longer in melee with that guy.
Hold on, I hate
no,
to
you
have
do.
to ask. Do you know where the potions would be located on your sheet?
I don't know that we passed them out.
Ravai is the quartermaster. I think I'm pretty sure she passed him out before you.
She's always made sure everyone had at least one potion. Most of the time they had 2.
Look at the item
But
list
if you
have,
failed
like
to
your
write it down, that's on you.
like your
Very
armor,
good,
your
then.
weapons,
Yeah,
etc.
my turn.
Just scroll down, and it should be at the bottom.
No, that's my turn. Go for it.
You got plenty of health. I don't know why everyone's worried.
Okay. All right. So it is the Dre's turn.
You say it's Drake's turn?
It's Drake's turn. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
spit
boy.
some shoppingly
No, it's
edgy
Drake.
bars.
Yep. Edgy shopping, y'all.
I don't think I cared to hear about it, but I think I did.
Everybody forgot about Craig.
Like I forgot about Dre. Please, everybody want to talk. It's 15 feet. That is 15 feet. Oh, we can do that. 3 spirit attacks.
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Just put it gibberish.
Motherfucker,
They forgot about Dre.
Stick very well.
You didn't push it down, Dre.
I think it's the material.
Okay. He is going to
I knew that.
try to clear cleave the two of you, and then take some more stabbies. Okay. So
The love of your beauty.
That's very rude.
it is.
Hey, that misses Owen.
That misses.
Cleave,
21
fuck
hit
off.
Quinn.
Okay, cleave.
It does?
He's nodding.
Yes.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
So that hits. And then he's gonna do a spear for. He's at an advantage. Why is he shooting at advantage? I'm sorry. He's not. I apologize. He was. So 20. So 16 misses, I assume. If we're gonna use the other spear. So this first one was on Quinn, so that misses. This 24 was on Zolman. Does that hit?
I think 24. Wait, let me double check. 24 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So Quinn, this one's the first one's for you.
Well, you know what? 24 is exactly his AC, so then there's go away.
Okay.
Take that shit and get out.
Get out of here. All right. Okay, so that's that, and then the other one is going to attack.
So shout out to Vogly for giving me a D4. Thanks, girl.
Not for nothing, but you also have a D4 there, Nenners. Just do what feels right.
Oh, I do. I thought I was out.
Joe.
Oh.
Joe.
This, regardless, is good. But,
remember how I said
you got those
that the
cards.
only thing keeping you from playing on Saturday was your schedule?
Yes!
Take back.
I counter.
That's your one for my one.
Take that, Cruz.
Dang
That
it.
spear hits for that.
Wait, what? There's no necrotic? There's no necrotic on the first one.
That's because it was the cleave doesn't apply to necrotic. Just
Oh,
the
that was cleave
stab,
damage.
stab.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand.
Yep.
Yeah, Mark was like, I gave Nutters a D4 to save roll him. We told you he wasn't going to use it that way. You
Okay, and then
Miscalculation, my friend. Back.
it is going to. Oh yeah, it's attacking you. I missed it one time. 26 on Katasu. God, these natural ones are coming in fucking full force.
Get out of here, Nenners.
Just roll a few more.
Oh
in a
no!
row.
Don't get out of here, Ninner. Stay.
Stay where you are, man. Stay where you are.
So
Just
22
roll.
hit Katasu.
Low. Wait,
I
what?
think no. You like you think?
Yeah.
Like you
Parry,
thought?
repulse, I mean, whatever. Defense tool.
Parry or riposte? Parry. All of them. It's fancy, man. Defensive duelist. Awesome. Okay, so that is for that one. So you missed that. That one misses, but the okay, got it. Do this one. There. So you take 17.
haven't heard that one.
27 damage from the one shot that actually connects. That is the end of the Dre's turn. Theron, it is yours.
Alright. Now I think I have a line on our boy.
You do.
So we're gonna just do what feels right and do one of those. Also one of those.
Okay. Yep. Those both hit.
So first we're gonna do that much.
Nice.
47, 53, 53. I can math.
53.
And the next one is far less impressive because sneak attack doesn't let me stack on stack. So just 13 for that one.
Okay. No, that's good. That's good damage.
Yeah, he's fighting.
You guys are starting. He just healed himself, and you're tearing him back down.
Good.
But I guess that is another shot hits him, and he just kind of gives you kind of a wary look, like one I have to watch out for. All right.
Getting real quiet now, huh?
Was there anything else? Oh no, he's still talking shit. I just haven't done it recently, but I will next round, 100%. Anything else you want to do?
I don't believe I have a bonus action spell worth writing home about. So we'll call that good.
All right, Brock the Booty Bandit is not here. Zolan, it is your turn.
Does he get advantage with Quinn on that side, or is it?
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely does. 100%.
Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna go backwards this time and do that.
Woo!
Oh, okay, this is a good move. No, it wasn't. Son of a shit.
The 30 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so
do that damage.
Zolan
That's
has been in acid, and his paws got covered up by the dirt in acid. Does that count as a weapon of magic?
And talking about dirt, he's got like
We haven't
microbials
had-
and whatnot.
We haven't had kit cheese in so long.
Yeah, man, I missed the
It's been a
cheese,
minute.
man. I
It's
missed
been a
it.
minute.
All right. Sadly, the acid doesn't do extra damage to
Gotcha. Okay.
to these guys, but the 25 does leave a mark. You're chunking them. Okay, excellent. It is now Absalom's turn again, and okay, yeah. So let's.
You're a shit person.
Sorry.
I hate that you
He's
got a
going
better
to-
one than me.
Cast harm on Karasu as he sees he is the weaker of the
How
two.
fucking dare you?
I need a DC 22 con saving throw as he says, "Fall, enemies of the God King."
Manners, I'm really sorry, but every
You're
time you
extra
post
period.
that spell, because of the distance I am from my monitor, I read ham initially. So I'm just like
You take
44
4
ham.
points of
He
ham.
just pulls out a ham and
No,
smacks.
No, it has to be your. Yes,
Okay,
past your-
so the only ones that don't get hit by that are Quinn and Zolan.
No, harm is just a single.
It's a one. Yeah, single target.
What is it?
It's the
It's
inverse.
for
of heal.
Karasu.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's for Karasu only.
No, Karasu.
And don't forget, you took 29 before. So,
My
That is-
goodness, my dude.
Do I have a dominable?
29?
Yeah, you have another one if you wanted.
I don't like that.
I know. I need you to. And every time you've used Indomitable, like, come on, let's go. Come on.
Where's my
He's using an Indomitable.
oh, sure. That's what warriors are
Come
for.
on. Come on,
Let's go, big numbers.
That's a 1.
dude. Both times it was worse.
43.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Alright, let's do some math. I can't math, so. Surprise. Yeah. Fucking. 30.
y'all got some potions over there, right?
Oh, God. And you took the 29 from before, the 27 from before, right? From the
Oh, me?
yeah, because you got stabbed in
Oh.
the back by the Dre.
I guess not.
It's like, I don't know.
Um,
Oh gosh.
okay, so that
Oh, he's no looking no good, man.
uh, all right.
Why not?
The door is slammed shut, so those aren't coming through. I think that is the end. Yes. Flandy,
What's up?
roll me a D100, please.
Oh.
Does anyone else freak out when you hear this?
No.
No.
I'm the only bitch here. Gotcha.
Bunch of hardened criminals you're running with.
Damn, 1 off. Can I get a D1?
Hey!
It took me a while. I was like,
Oh!
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
what is 67?
Ravaya, it is your turn.
It sure is.
I don't
Dennis,
appreciate
quick
this
question. Using one of the syringes, is that still an action, or would that take like an attack on my turn? Like, because I have multi-attack, but you know, is it my whole action to say stab a friend who's right beside me?
That would just be a regular. I would say that's a bonus action because all you're doing, if they're right next to you, that's fine.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
had any movement, I would say that's an action because you have to prepare it and all that stuff.
Right.
You can just lash out and indiscriminately inject your teammate with something.
Yeah, Karasu, you're getting a syringe in probably the back because I don't think she's trying to find a good spot for it. Just like, please don't die. Syringes are his regular heals. Let me go find that. Where did I make that?
I could have sworn I made one for him. Oh, I did. It's all the way up there. There it is.
Okay, ignore the 11. That's my favorite enemy stuff, but you get 37 hit points.
Karasu has been your favorite enemy all along.
No, he's my buddy.
Birds are my favorite enemy.
Oh, that'd be so mean. She's hopping back on Epsilon. Oh. We haven't touched the one behind him, right?
Correct.
Oh.
Good go for that one. Let's see if she can drop him to the best of her ability. She still gets her 3 attacks with advantage. Please don't fail me. Oh, that 18 is rough.
Yeah, 18 misses. The other 2 hit.
Okay. That's for you, buddy. Hopefully you can fuck off.
Just make me do some math.
92?
92.
It's number time.
I think they have. Yep. He's extremely fucking hurt, but he's barely alive. Single digits.
Great! Okay, I'll stand on my turn.
You only attack. Oh.
3, because I used my bonus action for the
Oh, okay. I was like, I only saw.
Yeah.
I think I only see 3 there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm missing the one because of the bonus action.
Okay, so he is. We're gonna say bloody, but he's really just Sandy. Karasu, it is your turn.
Okay.
Good.
Advantage apply on the this fuckerino.
Yep, you are tag team.
Fuckerino. Yeah.
On the red dot man.
I think either, really. Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Oh.
Okay, so for you doing this on who? Absalom or?
Dre, Templar.
Okay, as a fighter, I'm sure you would know that you wouldn't need more than one connected swing to kill this guy. So
the good news is there's another target 180 degrees from that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So we'll keep those rolls.
Hey!
But yeah.
The first one goes to.
I mean, unless you really want to overkill this dude, I don't want to take that opportunity from away from you want. But yeah, first shot drops him. How does Karasu dispatch this winged serpent of the enemy?
He just goes straight for the chest.
Rips it out. Just sand pouring out and crumples and deflates, and with a skin suit left over and what little is left of his shattered armor at this point. And the other 2 hit Absalom, so give me some damage on that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Jesus.
Holy shit, yeah, that's a big hit.
Noise. Noise. Noise.
He's just pushing all the buttons he has.
5 on sneak attack.
Yeah, that was rough.
Alright, that's like
Absalom is looking a little rough due to your recent critical efforts. Excuse me.
For Anna!
Yeah, for Anna! Yeah.
It's important that you know it's for honor.
I do. Okay, excellent. Was there anything else Karasu wanted to do on this round? Anna! Anna, okay, got it. You feel me? You are back in action, girl.
That was stressful. But she's not going to let Karasu drop either, regardless of revised directions. Be mad. Actually, you need to stay mad anyway, so, this helps out.
I have other ways of staying mad.
Mad goes bad.
So what she's going to do here is... Sorry, I have to... Got to make sure I hit these real good. So, Karasu, you right there. I'm going to make sure I get these measurements ultra accurate. because this is important. Hold on, gotta zoom out. You're not next to Absalam Alaikum, so that's good. I think she can move right about there.
Sorry, hold on. This guy's dead. There's only one left. I don't want you making any calculations.
What?
It looked like you were trying to...
No, I was trying to keep her out of range of counterspelling from Absalam Alaikum.
Okay.
She's going to fire off a heal at Karasu, and because she knows that the other pop star is probably going to try to counterspell her, she's actually going to upcast this shit. Yep. If you use a staff, can you upcast? No, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Alright, we're trying to save lives, so... Let's go! Oh, you can't upcast heal?
Yeah, you can. It adds like 10 per, I think.
Oh, well, she's casting
Like for each
that.
level above it.
She's casting that at level 8. She wants to make sure it gets out, doesn't get blocked, and wants to make sure the Karasu lives.
Alright. Oh, let's see. I need...
A bitch ass roll. Let's go. Woo!
18.
No, I mean for me...
Yes.
Oh, some interference from the spell, but it goes off anyway as you will it back.
She's just gonna kind of like look back at him like... Shit.
Don't die, girl.
Sorry. She's gonna look back at him with a smirk. We're trying to counterspell that. And just be like, nope. And then she's actually... I think she's still in range. So... She is going to throw out...
Oh, it's toast! Sorry.
Toast!
Yeah, toast.
Toast cake.
Wow, that's a lot.
Toast kitty.
Shit, that's a lot.
It is.
How the fuck do you get 80?
Yeah, she's gonna throw this out. And she's gonna be like, that's too bad, while she's throwing it out. And as she's like, she's gonna give... Shit, this is tough. This is tough.
Look at Toast being a good boy.
How damaged does this guy look?
He was frozen for a second.
Who look?
Actually, nah. Quinn has lay on hands. She's gonna heals all.
No,
of
I
them.
don't.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know
You
you.
saw him heal himself.
Huh?
You saw him heal himself.
Putting his hand in his hand.
Did she witness him spend all of his heal?
Yeah.
You were right there next to him.
Yep. You were absolutely next to him when you did.
Stop getting your ass beat. I need a better placement on the battlefield. This is getting tiresome. Oh God. So, all right, I need to ask a question.
It's a cat.
As a druid, she would know. Hello, Nobs.
Yeah, you gotta get the butt in the air and you gotta do the shakies. There you go.
What is going on?
Cast. It's
Oh,
cat
Right
ass.
here is known as the
Cat
Cat
clock.
Jack, a very cultural event in Nurse.
Cat butt o'clock. Now you deserve cheeks.
Yes.
All right, so here's my question. As a druid,
Yes.
what happens if Solonini falls? Does he, like, can we get him back up?
Yeah. He's a regular creature in that regard.
Okay, I was just, wanted to make sure. All right, she's gonna try to heal
I mean, you
Quinn.
might not be alive to do it because Revice could stab you to death, but yeah, you can get him back.
Y'all need to hurry the fuck up with Absalam Alaikum. All right, so she's, you're gonna get the. All right. Shit, man.
I'm a little tired and I looked too fast, so I read that ability as Blam of the Summer Court.
That's what it should be.
Bam!
Blam, you healed.
Don't be rude.
All right. Listen, Kit, you have 20 hit points back, but you also have 5 temp HP.
All right, so Kit gets 25 health.
And 20 HP that you heal, and then you get 5 temp HP.
And Kit has this. Okay.
Quinn, don't fuck with me, man. I'm tired of healing you.
Thank you, man.
Don't get beat up.
The law says you have to keep healing Quinn, so just bear that in mind.
Okay. All right, so that's action, bonus action. You still have some movement left?
She's good. She's just really concerned now.
Quinn, the recent recipient of a druid heal. How do you wish to proceed?
All right. Okay, so question, Nunners. Would Quinn be smart enough to realize that Assalamu alaikum over there?
I like him.
Get us canceled.
I love that that's mentioned when I say it. Nobody else does it. Okay, sure. Would he be smart enough to notice that guy is from masses and that the S weapons do more damage to him?
Give me a either. So, are you looking at this from a hunter perspective, where you're like recognizing certain like cloth and patterns and stuff, or are you like trying to identify the runes on his face and see if you can recognize the language? That would be more on the intellect side.
Hold on, Nunners.
Yes.
Didn't he see Assalamu alaikum in Aptus with us?
Absent salt.
Yes, he did. Thank you. He was giving a sermon. You were 100% correct. Yes, you absolutely know. Thank you, Maya.
Oh, so he would know. Okay, cool. Yes. So second question, Nunners. According to the information we have here on the Roll20, 6 stingers can be used as a crossbow.
Correct.
What kind of crossbow is that?
Standard crossbow? I don't know enough about crossbows to give you different model types.
A crossbow that uses the bonuses of the rapier.
Correct.
Okay, so plus
just
3.
drag a crossbow plus 3 into your thing.
Okay, so a hand
or
crossbow,
just click
a
the one that
heavy
you have
crossbow.
for your rapier right now and use that for the crossbow.
Oh, okay, no problem then. So that would just give my bonus on the rapier as a crossbow then. So first thing to do is this might be moot. I just needed the information. We got to stab the guy next to Zolan in case he tries some more shit. We'll reposition a little bit right here. Get behind him, and with advantage, let's swing upon the man and try to kill him.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
Come on.
Advantage, pendejo. Okay. 1 second. Swing.
Mark II Desert Eagle crossbow.
All right.
29% damage to bitches.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Don't you usually use quick attack?
20. Both of those hit. So give me some damage.
Lovely. Okay. What kind of rating is that? Come on. A little better.
Okay. No, that's better. That's better.
Double damage because Athos Blade and
Yep.
double radiant.
Quadruple radiant. So that's because that one turns into a 4. Sick damage. 24. 25. Okay, yep. This guy is in bloody territory.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Is he? Hold on. Did you? No, he is in bloody territory. Okay.
Did he what?
I thought he was hit before, but that was the other guy.
Oh.
Again, a numbers thing no one else will care about, but the first attack did 24 damage, and the second attack did 24 radiant and 24 piercing.
Yep. That's the 24 is the whole way around. But he is super hurt.
Oh, God.
Joe out here giving us the math nerd stats. I appreciate it. Okay. He is bloody. You have stabbed the hell out of him.
One second, I think I might have something else.
He's been
Where is it?
blooded.
Blooded.
You might have a...
He's ashy though, because he's he's a filthy boy.
Anything else?
Smigget.
I think I can use this.
The smooths.
Can I?
You can use a trip attack.
Yeah, you can add it to one of your attacks. Yeah, right.
It's a little more damage.
You add
Sure
the
does.
damage what it says, or am I wrong? Am I reading that wrong?
If it lands.
If you're looking to
Don't
add
you
more
have to do that.
damage, a smite would be better, just as a...
You're right. Okay, let's just do that.
I mean,
Let
technically
me
you can
stop,
do
let me
both.
stop being dumb.
Yeah,
here.
you can do both. That is correct.
Roll them 8d6s.
8.
88.
They're D8s, but it's definitely not.
Let's see. I'm running low on spell slots here, unfortunately. We're going to throw a level 2 at it. What is that? It's 3?
48 because it's undead.
You're right, it's undead. It's 4. So 48.
Thank you. Thank you.
Woo!
I know paladins.
I love having a paladin encyclopedia with me because it's not a class I ever play.
He's ready.
Yep. And that's
All right.
radiant damage, correct?
Yeah.
It's radiant damage, which means it's
double
delicious.
Win.
Yo!
How do you slay this?
The gay.
Oh no, Flandy, no.
He said slay. He said slay. I couldn't let it go.
That's
It
true.
would have
He is
rhymed with
this way.
Drake.
No, exactly.
We are an
Right.
all-inclusive channel. No one here is slaying the gay away, Flandy. This is not acceptable.
Ridiculous things aside, Kit, how would you like to murder this man?
You would see him just like imbuing his weapon, like just going over it with his hand. You see this like reddish glow go over it. He's invoking his god, and he would just brush forward and well, the fuck, would he aim for the head or for the heart? I think for the heart. Just impale the guy through the heart and say, "Return to the ashes, abomination."
And with that impaling, a detonation goes off of radiant light, sending shards and pieces of this creature everywhere, showering the nearby area in silt and sand, but also disposing you of that particular enemy. Well done. He is dead. And okay, excellent. That means the Dre have no turn because there's none of them left. Quinn, is that the end of your turn, sir?
I have movement.
You do
I have
indeed.
25 feet of movement.
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna go up to the sister. Like, hi. That's my turn.
Okay. And out of breath, Quinn links back up.
He's gonna look back at him like, "Good job. Stop getting hit."
Hey.
Theron, sorry, it's your turn. I'm just
Get him, Deron.
seeing to my sinuses.
Just examining, and no, this just attacking seems to be the way to go.
All right, 35 hits.
Yeah, the other
he's
one.
30 or 20 does not, unfortunately.
Yeah. But that's okay, because we got some rough sneak attack, but it is sneak attack.
I love seeing these outrageous red numbers from this character. Oh god. Okay. Yeah.
Is that a natural one? Why does it say 27?
Let me just do some math.
42.
48. Yes, that's what I'm getting to. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. One shot. Hell yeah. Yep. Another hits him, and again, somewhat surprised as it bypasses the shield. And you see some mouth movement that looks like curses, but they don't quite get enunciated. But he's certainly upset with you. Excellent. That was attack. You still have bonus action and whatever movement you would like to employ.
No, I think I am good as I am.
Okay. Rock the Booty Bandit is sadly not a part of your team. Zolan, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. Who's back there? Let me do a little measurement for him. He can be quite a distance. Jesus! Stubbs is trying to blind me. Okay.
Hey, she needs her eyes so she can cast her judgment on people's designs.
It was very important.
That's right.
He's gonna leap over here, but that'll be his turn because he's just getting into position.
Okay. That marks the end of this particular round. We cut back to Roland. Have you made your decision yet, sir?
Oh my goodness.
I think so. But before I do,
Sadness.
Can
Yeah, I had
I,
to change, man.
Zed? Can I ask you to? Well, I don't know if I can write notes in this form, but can I ask you to deliver notes to a few of my compatriots
Absolutely. Whatever you need.
and even my gear? Except that, I want to keep that one. He's pointing to the hemodome.
Roll me what is unfortunately probably your last persuasion check on this character. You do so at advantage because it is your patron.
What? Well, you have to say it like that. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I'd say a 37 suffices. I don't normally do this kind of thing, but where do you want this equipment to go?
Well, it's kind of a note, but to Euphemie.
We know of her.
They could probably use some help, but I did the best I could. I think, given the options, I wish I had time to do them all. But unfortunately, I know that's not the case. Also, if you want to play a little prank, you can tell her I'm still stuck in the weapon. That'll be fun for a little bit, I'm sure.
Now you want me to lie to her.
Well, that's part of the trickery, is it not? Henry. Can you make sure he makes it to... fucking... It starts with a K, I think?
Cardoon.
Cardoon, yes. Thank you.
Henry is on this realm, and should you decide to stay, you two can be together. But I can also send him back.
Whatever's best for him. I think my journey lies with the Nexus.
Got a bit of an eyebrow rise, but
From everyone.
okay. It is your choice.
I think, well, I don't want to bore you with the details, but perhaps I can be a better moral compass than I can a loose cannon.
Child, I have just slain a demon lord of the abyss. The next coming centuries will be nothing even close to pink boredom. I'm not sure you understand the war you started, but don't worry about being bored here.
I think it's the best way I have to continue helping.
You seek to curb their destructive tendencies, is that it?
Indeed. Perhaps be a little bit more civilized.
That is a lofty goal.
There's a sub-goal, too.
I do want it to be clear that you are going to be likely tethered to the blood cairn that you went through for your training.
Yes.
So only those who practice or are aspirants to practice would have access to you.
I could still study in there, right?
Of course. And you could speak with the occupants.
I think they might have the best way to counter Defiler magic, and who knows? Perhaps with their time abilities, I can get something back to my crew that would help.
Yeah, as I said, it is your choice to make. If that is your will, I shall see it done. So I am to bring a message to you, Femi. You said something about your gear, and
Here, let me send you the list of messages that I need you to send.
okay.
I made a document in the word variety because it's a lot.
Oh.
How did he get access to Word in the Feywild? Never mind. The Feywild. It's fine. It's fine.
Damn it! Windows update again!
Well, no, it's not Word. It's whatever
here.
that open source one is that I never remember the name of.
Open Office?
Probably.
Oh, jeez.
LibreOffice.
Google Drive Word.
You get access to Windows, but every single UI element is in a different language.
Is the paperclip there? Oh, that'd be the worst. The paperclip. No.
I see you're trying to leave your final words. Would you like some help with that?
Oh yes, amazing. But yes, for exposition's sake, he'll basically give all of his gear minus the hemodome to Euphemi. Obviously with said notes, which I'm sure they'll read when they get out of combat, hopefully. And I think in character-wise, he'll probably ponder between the Gelatinis and the Nexels for a little bit longer. Okay. But I think for him, the flaw of guilt is going to kick in, and he's going to be swayed more towards the Nexels because he's afraid of D'Artagnan's potential demise and doesn't know that he can stand up to that consequence per se.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, as you are pondering, you watch him kind of just make kind of like smooth motion in the air, and as he rolls his fingers out, you watch as your very small dragon-like friend apparates in his hand. He's more elusive than he looks, I'll tell you that much, but he did come to say goodbye. And you see, he's just sad. He's just like this. I should have been there. I should have been there. I shouldn't have let you leave. I could have helped. I could have dazzled him with my riddles. He was no match with your wit and my riddles. There's no way. By the way, the Pixies here have some really good riddles. We should really like.
If you ever come across Euphemi, I'm sure she'd love to hear them.
Okay.
And even Quinn. Hell, I'm sure Ravai would probably enjoy it too.
She's scary.
I think seeing you will turn that around.
So, where are you gonna go?
I think I'm off to the Nexels to maybe help undo some things I did.
The creepy people who don't wear shirts and like to stab people?
Yeah, I'm hoping I can make them better.
Okay, yeah. All right, yep. That's a lofty goal. But I think you can do it. You can tell there's like he's being overwhelmed by like the emotional element of this particular thing, but and he keeps kind of looking down at your body and you, and it's rough for him at the moment. But so this is goodbye. This is we're not going to see each other again.
I don't think so.
Tears start coming down his little dragon face.
I'm sure you'll find someone more worthy of your. If he's like trying to fight back the tears and getting all queasy, doing the shaky voice. Not that bad.
Not that bad.
The one that Matt posted.
Thank you, bye.
But
oh, I don't think so, but you should let me go with you.
you can if you want. I think. Looks to Oberon.
You're getting very subtle. And in your, what would have been your head, but I guess in your spirit, you feel the invitation was for you alone. The Gelatinis may be able to accommodate him, but I'm not sure how well a creature of this realm would take to being confined to a liquid state.
I think you should keep Cardoon comfy. He could use some positive spirits.
He's smart. You wouldn't think so because he's so big, but he's pretty smart.
As are you, little guy.
He goes to kind of like playfully hop on your shoulder like he did when you were alive, but kind of sinks through your form. And then just flutters back to Oberon's hand. I guess goodbye? I don't know what to say.
What runs but never walks? What hath hands but never talks? Or some bullshit like that. Like...
Time? A clock.
What's a clock?
Sundial. Netters is terrible at riddles, so you would have to give me that answer because it'll be too. A river. A babbling brook
has hands.
Oh, you're right. I misheard.
Oh, there was no answer to said riddle.
Oh. This is, okay. I'll think about this.
Yeah.
Oberon kind of looks down at him and is like, alright, I believe it's time for you to go. This is so sad. I'll see him sent to Cardoon. And he kind of whisks him away. The Nexels it is, then. Is there any other parting wishes?
Can you bring me back when Dragoth dies? Just long enough for that?
I can't reattach you, unfortunately, but I can give you a reenactment.
What if I'm just there enough for him to hear me?
That would put you at unnecessary risk. Your grand foe drinks deeply of the weave. I'm not sure I could fully protect you.
That's probably fair. Well, no use sitting here over that thing.
Where do you wish your remains to go?
Is this weapon cursed? Obviously, like, Is this something that like if Revia touches, it's gonna like fuck her up or some shit like that?
Give me a history check.
Oh, you want a history check?
Yeah.
Just hoping for Arcana. Okay, here we go. All right, there. Yep. Last bad roll. Oh, not bad. All right.
The weapons of demon lords are usually somewhat signature. They're usually a kind of symbol of their status and kind of exert some level of authority over others. Revia is not a demon lord, and nor does she probably want to take over his realm, I'd imagine. So it wouldn't be a good fit on principle. And from a magical point of view, it is almost assuredly cursed in some way. The name is Bitter Bastard. Those who are not worthy of wielding it will probably have a bad time.
And does Roland know if he like died, given the situation of everything, or is he like gonna be back in the hell soon? And Orbis.
That is probably not a question Roland could answer.
Okay. Revia's dad is Baphomet, yes?
Correct.
Perhaps a thing can go to Baphomet. Maybe he'll I don't know if that's the right call right now. He could take it one of many ways, but
I was going to put this on my trophy wall, but
oh, I didn't think you wanted it here.
I don't, but I'll put it in a nice opaque glass container.
Dadfomet. All right.
You still didn't answer the question about your remains, so.
That last one is gross.
To my tribe, please.
Should they ask where your spirit lies? Do we answer?
Oh, that's in the note.
Understood. You watch as Titania begins to lift you up, and what looks like hundreds of little moths and butterflies are attached to your body and just lifting it up in unison as it begins to kind of float away.
So what did the tangerine do, by the way? Or do I want to know?
The tangerine would have given you a boost of energy, so it essentially would have refilled from a meta perspective spell slots, any kind of cooldowns that you had, even if they're physical. So if it was like a fighter who bit into it, they get action surge back, all that stuff. It was like a refreshing there was an element of arcane refreshment.
Damn, I knew I should have ate that.
Man,
I was
you had the
reaching
perfect
for it.
opportunity to lie about that tangerine.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna lie at this point. This is too.
You could have no for you for flaying it. I'm just saying you could like, well, anybody who ate it wouldn't have died in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. Oh god. Are you ready?
No.
That's a fair answer. Will you be?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll spend more time here then. And you watch as Titania slowly sees your body back towards the court door that is open. As you've been speaking, more soldiers of the Sealy Court have kind of begun to surround and secure the area. There are nods of kind of respect and curiosity as your body passes them. But we'll leave your spirit here with Oberon for now until you're ready to be transported. In the interim, we're going back to battle, bitches! Bagging it. Nope, that's Mendev. You're not fighting them. Here we go. I mean, you could, but you'd be on the wrong side of history. Here we go! All right.
You banished me again?
Listen, I'm early in the initiative, but I gotta pee. I couldn't leave in the middle of that scene, so let me
please.
Let me just run real quick, and I'll be right back.
You're good. Take your break. Everyone, take like a 5-minute break. We're gonna
give unfinished business, Mark.
Yeah,
that's probably better. Unfinished. Shh, Mark. Shh. Anyway, yes, we'll take another quick break. Like 10 minutes, just 5 minutes. I don't know, whatever. We're taking a quick break. We'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oof. Okay, bye.
It's gonna be okay.
dare you? 5
for
and
one-
I'm stated.
one more round of combatos. As I believe that is what we're going to try to do. So there's a look of grim satisfaction on Absalom's face. Looking at the fallen around him, the now recovering, but still kind of beat up team that is certainly whooped his butt for the last few rounds, at the very least. But he does take. He just let's see. He's gonna try to take one step over here.
Menace, I can't hear you.
Don't worry, I'm not saying
Can.
anything of substance.
Oh.
Okay.
I said we. That was presumptuous. I could.
Karasu, did you burn your reaction? I think you did last round. Did you not?
I think he parried. No, maybe. Hold on. Let me scroll up and check.
He defensive duelist. Was that a reaction?
That's a parry. Yeah. That's a
Okay.
parry. He's a reaction.
So he is going to move here. In a fit of, I don't want to say rage, but just like defiance, takes his staff, his symbol of office, and slams it into the ground. And you cannot stand before me! And just slams it on, and he's going to cast Thunder Wave. So I'm going to need all of you to make some saving throws.
All of who?
Can save.
Everyone within 15 feet.
Yeah.
In a 15-foot cube. Hell happened. I clicky the spelly no click.
The spelling no click.
Spelly no click. He's vengeful effect, so he's gonna cast it at that level. Okay.
It's a con.
Constitution save. So I need a DC 22 con from Ravaya, Karasu, and Theron.
We're not all within a 15-foot cube. It's not a 15-foot radius.
Oh, it is a cube. I forgot about that. Oh, would you?
So it's 15-foot cube.
Oh, he's probably.
He forgot how big his map is.
Yeah, your map is huge. It's huge.
Originating from you. Right.
Thunderwave.
Oh,
is
the
one that
cube
is-
itself is 15 feet.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Diameter is 15.
Mhm.
Go ahead. But
Yeah,
he would
it's
just stay
15
there.
feet on this die.
Um,
Not that I'm not happy to take some of these hits because I haven't been.
no,
But
you're good. You're good. He's
You're
just
fine.
one-
You're fine.
So that's 29 and Revive, did you save?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't rolled yet. Oh, I do. Okay, well, I need a 19 or 20 to pass on this. I don't have aura. Let me take off a few things. Dink. Nope. Hold on. Oh no.
Does the rage not boost your con at all?
No.
Huh.
Absolutely not.
It's just saves, unfortunately.
She's gonna tap her chest piece and blink out.
Okay. Revive disappears from view. But and so on a successful save, you take half damage. So
Karasu
Karasu,
would
you take 11. Yep. 11 thunder damage, which you do not get pushed away. You can lean into it and you're good. I kind of hate that there's no bonus action shits for these bitches. Okay. End of his turn. Revive, you have to roll to see if you're still blinked out.
Well, no, I come back at the start of my turn. It's just at the end of my turn, I roll to see if I go back,
that's correct, that's
go
correct.
away again.
Yep.
I'll post it again just so we have the info. But I'm just making sure. At the start of your next turn, the occupied space. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, start on my next turn. Here we go. Trying to attack. This is an action? Oh man, I wish I could just get rid of it. Anyway, she's swinging. Oh. Oh,
All of those hit. Roll me some damage.
those on bins and pedals. Okay, here we go. Which is not the one we want to crit, but that's okay.
Pins and needles. Yeah, pins and needles is hilarious.
1, 2, 3 times 4. Yeah. Okay. 131.
I got 133. How did I fuck that up?
Oh, maybe I fucked up. No, maybe I did.
I also have 131.
Then it's me.
Boom, 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 boom.
The off topic, but the sound reminded me. At this point, years ago, I backed a Kickstarter to get a die that has LEDs in it, and you can Bluetooth it to an app on your phone, so it plays the sound effects. When you roll it, you can also connect to Roll20. Point is, they're finally starting to deliver them. And the first sound I'm going to set to a Nat 1 is that Price is Right.
Hell yes. Yeah, so the whole table knows. They don't even need to look.
Yep, trumpet. Anywho, a 131 is 2 hit points more than he currently has.
Oh shit!
Vaya, how do you want to?
Oh yeah.
Dispose of Absalom.
She's fucking pissed. I think kind of reminiscent of her move to get Euphemia back. Lava Lash goes around his neck, but rather than kind of yanking him to distract him, she pulls him in instead, just to growl in his face. Like there aren't even words. She's just fucking mad at this point. And with another yank, decapitates him and catches it on her offhand, pins and needles, and then just turns to the rest of the team with the head on the edge of the short sword.
And you watch as the rest of his body just dissolves again into sand, with his head still perched. Alarmingly, eyes still kind of moving around, but he's not talking. But you do have his head stuck on your sword, as he is, for all intents and purposes, currently vanquished. This does pull us out of combat, just so I'm clear on that, leaving you all to kind of recover and assess what is going on.
Oh boy. Okay.
Euphemia's gonna be like, well, that was terrible. And immediately throw out her aura of vitality. So go ahead and do this. People gather round. Round and round. Round we go.
Get up. Anyway.
But yeah, she's gonna. So basically, she gets 6 of those 2d6s.
10 it should be. If you're casting it at level, I think you get it for up to a minute, and every round you get to cast it or like use it essentially.
Yeah, she's gonna
10
use,
rounds in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's gonna hit Zolnini with 4 of those. So let me. I'm stupid. Ah.
That's 8d6.
Yeah, thanks, Woos.
Oh my god. I was like, that's not what she's stuck on, is it? It is. It is what she's stuck on.
No, I'm done.
Okay, don't worry.
He gets 22 back.
Okay.
But she's not going to be satisfied with that, to be honest. So he gets 2 more.
Okay, I kind of lost Zolan on the map, so I was like, where are them?
He's up near Quinn and Euphemia.
I got
Jesus.
it. Thank you very much.
I'm rolling terrible on these heals.
Fine, that's fine.
Yeah, he gets. So I need to go to sleep. Yeah, he gets 31 back.
Those are. So you have what?
4 left.
4 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 8 dice. But
Yeah, 8 die, but 4 rounds left. Yeah.
She's gonna give 2 to Quinn. I can't roll for shit. So Quinn, you get 11 back.
Mhm.
And how many does that leave me? Because I cannot
2.
brain right now.
2 uses for a total of 4 dice.
2d6 for Sue. And 2d.
There's a one in all of these. I'm not
Oh.
making fun of you. It's funny.
Revia. Jesus, look at all those ones. Ugh. I'm sorry, y'all.
Girl, that was a level 3 spell. You did a lot with it. Thank you. Also, wait, doesn't your staff give a +2 every time you heal?
Oh
Or is
shit.
that only to damage? Because
No,
if
hold
that's
on,
so,
hold
then
on.
each pulse would get a +2 on top of it.
Hold on, you might be right. Let's see. +2 spell attack rolls. +2 to spell attack rolls.
I think I'm pretty sure it gives you +2 to like saving throws too and all that. So
Yeah, +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls. While you
maybe
hold
that's
it,
your old staff.
you gain a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls. Yeah.
I think that was your old staff. Because you had that like I forgot what it was called. You had another staff. Essentially.
Probably.
But can't find the words to say. Okay.
I haven't been using spell absorption. I'm stupid.
Meta question for Nenners. She was able to maintain her rage in previous times because of like connections to her dad and whatever. Because before she has another ability where she has to sacrifice certain things to keep it rolling. Does she still feel like she can hold on to this rage without sacrificing, or does she feel like she would need to start making decisions?
You can tap from the realm to maintain it, but to do so, you need to roll for to see if you can pull from it without overindulging.
How often would I need to roll? I mean, to be honest, she'd probably hit the first 2 because she's trying to find out, so I'd probably need to roll for you twice anyway, because I think she'd just test it.
I'd say once per hour is fair.
Okay.
While you're down here. But yeah, so
Okay.
if you're gonna attempt that, then I would need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Maybe you should do that away from your friends.
This is her last one, and these are the last fights. She needs to maintain it.
Maybe do that, Quinn.
Yeah.
What, can you hear him snoring?
Yep.
Where's his mic? Oh, it's
Is
still
it
out.
maybe not in melee range of Karasu.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, there's not a lot of not melee range based on revised movement.
Yeah, she's decently quick, but not wildly quick. If that doesn't pass, Karasu does have a D4, and he's knocked the fuck out.
19 is enough to pass. You are
okay.
able to maintain it, but you are like you can't cast spells obviously that require pretty much anything. Like obviously, you know the benefits and the detriments of being raged. That is where you're at with that. Okay, so outside of the healing logistics, was there anything else anybody wanted to do in this time?
We still have the issue of the person behind the fog that oozes, and I don't think he's dead. You said the eyes were still moving in the head?
Yeah, they do eventually stop, but there's
Quinn has 2 pressing matters. Number 1, missing friend we know nothing about. Number 2, fate of the village he left to burn, basically. So, what do?
I mean, you kind of have to tell us what to do.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Exactly.
your character.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm gonna kind of kick the dirt that is this dude's body to see if the staff and holy symbol and whatever else is there, just so we can take inventory of it and decide if we want to chuck it over the bridge into the abyss or if anybody wants to take it.
I doubt anyone would want that trash. I think Euphemi, since she saw Rolo's disappear and came back, and he was still gone. So she's just like, hey, did Rolo's also? What happened to him? Where is he? He should be back by now, right?
I think Ravaya goes over to Zolan first. The head's still on the end of her sword, but just kind of lowers it and kind of pets him and makes sure he's okay. But still raged. I think she's gonna have very limited speech. But she'll kind of like turn from checking in on Zolan and just mutter a
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
weird spell. Gone? Still?
He took the demon lord with him.
She's never seen a plane shift before, right? Like Ravaya, I don't think she had, right?
Nope.
So yeah, she has no idea what happened.
It also looked like Roland was fumbling a little bit when he cast the spell. He's like, which one? This looks right.
Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah. Exactly. On.
That's abnormal. Especially for this long. She's like looking around like Roland was kind of their mage. He was weird at it, but like she's like, Thera? You have any working theories? You seem to understand arcane things a bit.
He disappeared with Graz. Where they went to is more than I can venture to guess.
I think she's gonna run to the door while he's doing that and with Zolan try and pry it open.
You still hear what sounds like elements of battle on the other side.
Oh shit.
But as you go to open it, you see a familiar sheen of green magic that is preventing you from opening it.
She's raging. She's still gonna try and open it. I don't know if that's gonna do nothing, and that's fine. But she's
give me an
genuinely
athletics
trying to
check.
open it. Okay.
Ravaya
Advantage
used,
for a multitude of reasons.
Ravaya used Drill Claw.
Okay. With that, hold on, I fucking clicked the wrong damn thing. Okay, Quinn will definitely investigate that in a second. You get your hands in it, you just like you are ripping into this thing, and you are jacked right now. You are the princess of fucking Baphomet here, and you are within your realm. You are as strong as you will ever be, and this doesn't even move. Whatever magic your friend has put on this door is such that it cannot be removed quickly.
Zolan's helping too.
Can I roll with him too?
Sure.
I'm sure it'll do nothing, but I'm just curious.
No, it's characters are gonna try. It's not, you're not gonna give up on a friend that quick, so that's fine. Yeah, have him roll. A creature that is designed to rend stone as a method of transportation. Usually, this would not be an issue. Maybe a few extra swipes. Maybe he has to get his back feet in to really get some traction going. Nothing. This wall is not acknowledging your presence. It is defiant and stoic to your attempts. It does not budge.
She's just gonna rage scream D'Artagnan at the door as she's trying to open it with Zolan. And she's gonna be busy at the door, just trying to yank it open, but to no avail.
Quinn.
Yes, sir.
You speak into the flower. The one that you've taken from your homeland. The first thing you hear are battle cries in your native tongue. Elements of what sounds like spell casting. Warnings about enemy repositions. Commands coming from the High Priestess as to what should be done in tactical orders, essentially. The more you listen, the more the surrounding area kind of begins to fade away. And had this been another person, or someone unfamiliar with the ways of your people, motion sickness would be an extreme issue, as you are now seeing through the eyes of your former protector, as they are using every element of the interior of this church to combat their enemies. She is attacking from walls and ceilings and pouncing off of people and biting them, and it's very all like a blur, but the angles of the attack for anyone who is not spider related or used to walking on surfaces defying gravity is almost stomach churning. It's the fight that is going on here is ferocious, but it does seem that there have been reinforcements in the form of arachnids, Tenali not being the only one going there. But those who are fighting are still alive, or those that remain, obviously, are still fighting, is what I'm trying to say. That was a stupid sentence. It doesn't look as bad as it did initially, but it's a fight. They are fighting for their lives right now.
Okay. So what Quinn would be wondering here is if they could somehow get to them to help out.
Get your teammates to help out over there?
If they're willing to help. There's shit going on here. That's the issue he's having.
That's something he has to ask them?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, mark routine to stretch. You all got to stretch, so get up there and stretch. Get a good, nice stretch in. Just stretchy stretch.
Thank you for calling it out.
Get all those muscles going.
I didn't.
Blood flowing through. Just get
I need an app that has ASMR Flandy that tells me.
Yeah, do not make me stretch. It fucking hurts. Okay.
That's exactly why you have to stretch.
Do you not
You have to
stretch?
stretch because you did physical therapy. Physical therapy requires stretching afterwards for all the muscles to relieve all the acids and stuff that accumulated from all the work that was being done. You need to release.
He's right. You absolutely have to stretch. And while we're stretching, I'd like to use some sort of handkerchief to pick up this evil man's stash.
Okay.
Okay.
This is ASMR shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So I think hearing all that, he would tell them, "There's my people. They're still fighting." Not the best time to ask, I know, but Tenali can open a portal. She can take us over there, and then she can take us to Roland wherever he is.
How would she find him? And more importantly, would she be able to deposit us here? Like right here?
Good question. Does he know that?
Tenali, Tenali doesn't know where Roland is.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
So you would have to find out where he is.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, Tenali could absolutely teleport here and teleport back. That's no problem.
Mm-hmm.
She literally just did it. And she has, I think, like 6 left today. So that's not a problem. You obviously have a method of contacting her as well.
We can't just leave. Loading. We have a friend outside, mage guy, pretty nice. I like him. Name starts with a D.
D'Artagnan.
Yes, thank you.
Revia going, just screaming.
Yeah,
at the door.
we still have the train outside. Are the oozes advancing at all, or have they stopped since we killed?
They're outside the door.
They're outside the door fighting D'Artagnan.
Oh.
He sealed that door so you guys wouldn't have to deal with that, essentially.
And we still have a demon lord behind us. Or demon lord's son. So I have a quick question for you, Minners. How far open does Revi have that door?
She doesn't have it open at all.
Oh.
Neither
Zero
her nor
percent
Zolan are
progress.
making a dent at this. Which is alarming because you know how strong both of them are, and that door hasn't moved for shit.
Alright, I have a second question. Can I switch to Irene and have her do an arcana check on this door?
Negative. Because I think Irene at this point is like, Irene is like 5. So you can bring 5-year-old Irene to the abyss. I'm sure that's gonna work out well.
That's how our parents get burned.
God damn it. Get out of here.
Her parents get Kentucky Fried on the regular plane. It has nothing to do with this.
That's fucked up, Daddy.
As you were debating this, you hear the of a teleportation, and what is clearly a very fey-looking individual, young male looks like, but it's hard to tell with the fey because they don't really age properly. Lightly armored, 4 kind of dragonfly wings off of his back, and he has what looks like a satchel around him, and looks at all of you. This is the Abyss, right? The Abyss? And there's kind of a strong, like, Sylvan accent to his voice.
I think Euphemie's definitely going to be like, Rolos.
I was told, ordered by Lord Oberon to deliver a message. Well, several messages, in fact. And some items as well.
What was that last part?
Items. Some items.
Oh, okay.
Which one of you is Revia?
She's
the
somewhat
one at the door.
occupied.
I would not suggest approaching her in this moment.
Okay, she'll be last. Karasu.
The bird-looking fellow.
No.
I see you're all very busy. Euphemie.
That's me. What is this about?
This is for you.
Thanks. Is Rolos in the Feywild?
It is one of the most elegant letterheads you've ever seen. The letters itself are filigreed and this kind of natural green. It almost looks like wood framed, but just extremely elegant paper like you've never felt before. And if you flip it over and you are of the Fae, you see the seal of Lord Oberon on it.
She still asked that question though.
What question was that?
Oh, is Rolo in the in the Feywild?
I cannot comment on that. I was told just to deliver these letters and these items.
Seems like a weird time. She's gonna open it.
Not to be rude or ungrateful, but time is short.
Your name, sir?
Theron Blackwood.
That's
the
the
second
long
you say
one.
Theron, the super. You said speed and like your name. Immediately, the letter is in his hand. Like you barely even saw him take it out.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna quickly grab it and shove it in a pocket.
But Euphemie, if you open it, you will I assume you're going to read the note?
Honestly, she's half expecting it to be some kind of prank from Rolos, which is the timing is weird.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a cautious opening of it, kind of like looking at the seal, like, fucked up now.
Euphemi, thank you for all of your support and heals throughout our time together. Hopefully, your healing power is much more preserved now that I'm gone. Please make sure to get a good quip in for Dragoth when you finally kill that bastard. I know Revia won't. I bequeath Whoop Loop and my gear to you, shall Oberon allow it. Beware of the playful pranks, most likely imbued. I currently have a few decisions to make for my after future. I hope our paths cross again. Oh, and if that mage dude returns looking for my debt, I plan to give him the orb we found in Athos. Best of luck, Roll.
I think as she's getting through the letter, there's like this, any like mirth or like her usual expressiveness is slowly draining from her face and replaced by like this sinking feeling in the pit of her stomach. She's just kind of like the expression is melting and she's just like reading through it. And then I cannot cry on command because my childhood was very physical. However, she definitely is not, but definitely
Weeping.
teary-eyed. Slowly closes the letter, almost delicately, and kind of just like stares off for a minute, and eventually it's just like, we won't be seeing Rolos again.
Yeah, I think the moment she started crying, Quinn would have been on her like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Rolos. Does this mean she's trying to shake herself back into like today? Does this mean we have to face Grass? Why isn't he? Hey, to the Fae dude. Was there a what happened? Was there a demon lord on your plane?
My lord Oberon has slain Grast with the help of your former comrade.
Wow.
You just now notice that the satchel he's wearing, you are currently wearing.
Wait, what?
He had a satchel on him. You now have it.
With the letters?
With the
The
gear.
equipment.
Oh, I'm stupid. Man.
I sent you the list of everything that's in it in your Google chats.
ASMR Flandy surprises me every time.
These
Goes
ghosts.
back and I'm like, ah!
He looks to Quinn. And you're Quinn, I assume?
Mm-hmm. I think he would look at the letter and he would just say, he's dead, isn't he?
I cannot speak until you've read the letter.
He wouldn't take the letter. He turned to Euphemi and he goes, there's anything happening.
It is. Take the letter.
No.
Like there's an edge in her voice. She's getting pissed. She's like, I need you to get past your selfish feelings. This is his last move. Clearly. Respect him.
Okay.
You take the letter?
He take the letter. He put it in his pocket, but there's still something left to do here.
There's plenty of things left to do here.
Of course. Again, he's still holding the flower. So, Denali, take me home.
You watch as the spider legs pinpoint into reality, and it's weird being on the other side because spider legs apparating from literally nothing is horrifying. But you do exactly see that, and it spreads open. and you immediately get the strong. You know when you're in a different area and the air just smells different, like you get that waft with a not so subtle mixture of sweat and blood, and you hear the battle cries, and Nawali kind of comes in and looks at you and is holding the portal open.
There is one card left to play here. Will you help me?
D'Artagnan is slowly dying outside, and our last hope to save everyone is on the other side of that wall.
Very well, then. If my God allows it, I'll see you again.
He couldn't just... Okay.
And he'll head on over.
Does Ravaya get like 3 more rages from that?
Nawali waits because she's kind of confused. Is it just you? Is she closing this afterwards?
Yes.
Okay, she closes it afterwards.
If there is a letter for Ravaya, I will hold it until she is able to take it calmly. Unless you would prefer to, Euphemia, but we must move.
He hesitates. And the way his eyes are moving, it sounds like he's being communicated with. Yes, that is acceptable. And he hands you Ravaya and Karasu's notes. I believe, from what is here, that is I think that is all that I have to share with you now. I must bid you farewell. And with a twitch of his wings, he poofs back out of this particular room.
Euphemia is going to actually walk up to the fog and kind of peer in, see if she can spot the silhouette, but even if she doesn't, she's going to call out, "Can you open the door?"
I'm a little busy dying right now!
Ravaya turns back to the door with a scream and tries to use Lava Lash to melt through the stone and spell.
Wait, which door are you going to?
The D'Artagnan one. The one she's been at the whole time.
Well, I understand you probably are. I was just confirming which one Euphemia's going.
Euphemia.
She went up to the fog to ask him to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did go to the
she went to the
inner
far
thing.
side. I believe that's what she said. If I misinterpreted that, I apologize. You go to if you're looking at the silhouette, it looks like a dozen different limbs are striking out at this guy constantly, like he's fighting for his life. Maybe he thought a distracted Jubilex would have been an easy target. That does not seem to be the case.
Can magic reach through this field?
Not with your blood. You could try cutting through it or damaging it, but it's wait, do you speak Abyssal? You have comprehend languages, right? I think
She does.
Okay. Yes, it's got to be. You might as well just fight your way through it. There's no way. Maybe the princess can come through. She is native of this land and is her birthright or something like that.
I was offering to heal you.
Yes, that's great. Just if you can cut through here, that'd be wonderful. But unless you have a strong demonic parentage, you're not getting through.
All right, she's gonna try to jog back down. Ravaya, I know you're mad. I know you're trying to get the door open. If we can keep that demon lord alive, well, the son of him, he can get those doors open for us. But we can't let him die.
Jubilex is to save D'Artagnan.
She's trying at the door. I think between grunts and screams, you just hear "fuck him," and is working on the door.
Well, what's the difference between fighting him with 4 than 1 if no one can do anything in the end? I'm just going to fucking fog wall. I'm done. I got roll him down. I got a quitter who just teleported away. I got one who's too mad to see sense. I got problems.
I resent that name, Joe. But damn, okay.
That's his
I,
point of
from a
view.
meta perspective, am a player who respects your choices. Theron didn't need
Yes.
people leaving when this is the end game. So, those are his words. Yeah, I'm gonna go start blasting this wall with forced blasts.
Okay.
We'll give it a good 10 feet back.
I'm not even gonna ask you to roll if it's just force blast. It's a wall. You can't miss. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you'll make progress, but at your current rate, we'll just say it'll take at least a couple of minutes.
Is this wall solid?
What if he had somebody at his
Extra
side
loud.
also?
Every time you hit, it
force
just ripples, and like you're blasting away elements of like jelly that are
Well-
trying to self heal, but you're dissolving it, so there's less and less for it to.
Let me try shatter.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to be more or less effective on a
Let
jelly,
me
but
read Shatter real quick because I'm still in Eve's brain, and I'm sure that's wrong. So let me.
I think it's about the same.
Yeah.
Also, just I know you're busy, so take your time. But Lava Lash doesn't do anything against the door.
It does not.
Okay. I think she wouldn't spend too much more time there.
A magical item that isn't more to carry takes damages. Okay.
Jelly will splatter, yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah. I think a combination of Shatter and what you're trying to do would speed up the time to about a minute.
Okay.
Going at it.
Ninners,
Yes.
can you Femi aid him by also firing off Eldritch Blast? once you
100%. And
figure out what
anybody
he's
who wants
doing?
to get in on this wall, I ain't gonna stop you. It's open season.
the second I have anyone else help me, thank the gods.
Yeah.
At least one of you has sense.
She's gonna look at Theron and be like, "I'm the one that gave the idea."
I mean, yes and no. He was grinding teeth while people were sad about rolling before he was like, we gotta go. I was already on this track.
He was
but
already like, let's go. Yeah.
I appreciate you, is all I'm saying.
Excellent. So you guys are going after this wall. Ravia, was there anything you wanted to do before I move to Quinn and then end the night?
If she's been there for like a few minutes, then I think she would eventually like stop, essentially. If her sword doesn't do anything and that's like her last effort, then she'll head up to the door. I don't know, like, I mean, obviously it would take some time, so I don't think she'd be there the second the two of them get there. So probably like after a minute or so of them attempting, then she'll head that way as well.
While that is happening, so you're going up there. So everyone, I assume Katasu follows the suit as well?
Yeah.
And
I imagine he'd probably go there before Ravia, but
okay.
Just
as you are chopping, you see. I guess the best way is just to show you the artwork for him. And then we'll come back and deal with it next week. Where is this little bastard? Did I not pull him in? I mean, he's not little, but he's a bastard. Nope, that's not the one. Where did Nanners put it? Oh, found it. Booyaka. You see a conglomeration of like a bright ooze and like all the way to like a gradient to like a dark black creature, and within its like with random like cataracts eyes kind of mixed in, and in between his form you do see caged or like within a blister really stuck in there is a weakened Mistra, but you watch as with wrath and what you can tell in its eyes, it's just lashing out at Illaz, and you see these bright red marks of where it's actually hit him, elements of the stonework where acid has like washed it away, but as you guys are hacking through this wall, you watch as 1, 2, 3, 4 eyes are now beginning to track you and all that you are trying to get through this particular wall. But that is the creature you see beyond.
Ninners,
Yes.
how similar is this creature to the very giant slime creature we fought in the Gelatini mansion during the ambush?
Very similar.
Euphemia is going to immediately yell out, "That thing's weak to fire."
Well, yeah, we shall see. with that, I am going to leave you guys here for a moment unless there's anything else. Nope. Got a finger. What you got?
Yeah, I got one more thing. So how much would it cost for one more shapeshift to Bafimi?
You'd have to talk to her dad.
Go ahead, Joe.
Just double checking. I had received a sending stone that I believe talked directly to this guy in disguise. So would that sending stone have been in his ash pile? The corresponding one.
Oh, yes. Yes, it would be.
I just wanted to clarify that I would have grabbed that as well for other ideas. So 100%. It's been said for next week.
Absolutely. That is no problem. Quinn, you enter in a temple that you have personally had the honor of being in several times. It is very hard to recognize now. The stonework is shattered. Elements of art and people of statues of people of reverence have also been damaged by the battle. Your priestess still fights on, holy power radiating out of her, doing her best to keep her allies up, but it's clear she's seen some battleware herself. There's at least 2 arrows near her shoulder. She has elements of like what looks like claw wounds on her. Everyone else around is, again, fighting tooth and nail, and what seems to be led by a... Actually, give me a history check real quick. You are a paladin, so I'm going to give you advantage. But I want to see if you can...
Okay, that means nothing, because Quinn is a dum-dum, but okay. Un segundo. Advantage. Rolling Historia. 13.
Okay.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. These are devils. These are the opposite of what you've been fighting recently. They seem to be led by a rather large, six-winged creature who is doing more commanding than fighting, which is weird because they can certainly use his bulk. In addition, there is a familiar person to you playing a harp, which again is a little weird because she's renowned for being quite the warrior. But you then notice that your team is essentially cordoned off this harp, and they are defending it more than they're defending the temple. And I will leave you with that, and we will come back next week. Oh boy.
Okay, how do you feel, Nenners?
I'm okay, kind of, maybe. Yeah. Not really.
You bitch.
Maybe. You bitch.
There it is.
You bitch.
You killed your first player, man. How you feel?
I don't take credit for it, man. That was suicide, brother.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying it took you too long, and I'm glad we finally got here for you. It makes it easier the next time.
Monsters.
No, that was heavy.
All right.
Yeah.
I have to roleplay your mother and father, by the way.
They'll be fine.
Stop lying, bro.
All right.
The past is the past, Foos.
Past Foos. Shit's gonna come up. Anyway, I did find someone to raid, although I don't know how much longer they'll be on. They've been going for a little bit, but we don't have time to really choose. I don't think so. We're gonna go say hi to Slices and Dices. They're playing, I think, some kind of something in Ravenloft, I believe. So we're gonna go say hi to them. Thanks for hanging out, Mark. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. It was busy.
Thanks, man. It's always great to have you.
It was nice to see you.
I'm sorry you came back to such a traumatic episode.
I know, seriously. Welcome back, and this.
I feel like there needs to be an episode where we talk about the fucked shit that just happened.
Yeah, it was a lot in one episode. Like a lot, especially that ending. Good gosh. Anyway, we'll be back next week, I think, and have a wonderful weekend and stuff. And let's go say hi and stuff. And get ready for a way happier episode of Difficult Terrain tomorrow. Bye!
Bye, buddy.
Oh my goodness.